All right, what up, chat? Would have gone on much sooner today, but we had some contractors in the house, and they've been working and banging things up over here pretty much all day. I think they only left about an hour ago. And now we're back. We're ready to game. I think we're gonna hang out on the top right over here. We're back on some Destiny. I guess I can turn my music off. Listen to this a little bit. What's up, Fallen PHX, Pyro, Meta, anyone else lurking and tuning in just now? Hello, hello. What's up, Mojo? So yeah, yesterday we did the Renegades campaign, and we, I guess, saw what the corrupted zones are supposed to look like. What else is in here? More alerts. I gotta relearn the menus again. I guess we go just to do the stuff in the map as some form of direction. Sure. You know, let's just keep doing Star Warsy stuff. Just to get it out of the way. Sure is a lot of random stuff on this map, let me tell you. And then there was supposed to be something for, like, focusing gear, right? Is that in here? How do you get the game to, like, focus gear? Not stats-wise, but, like, wasn't there a thing for that? Inventory. Oh, it's here. Oh. So you can choose a piece for distortion. I don't know anything about those. Okay, what's next? World drops. Interesting. Solo ops. I can't even pretend to understand like what a half of these are because I've never seen them before. I know this gun. I guess I look at perk rolls. Okay. Okay, I know some of these guns, like I've used that, I've used that, I've used that. I know Glad was talking about this thing for a bit. I've seen this before. That's a rocket sidearm, right? There's the Pinnacle Op stuff. I've seen those weapons before. Wait a second. Arena Ops? Crucible Ops. Trials? It's actually, this game has so much shit. I know some of these guns. I remember playing when there was like shinies or whatever. Guess that one's already been set. There's even weapons for Sparrow racing? I haven't even done that before. Huh. Oh, we gotta hit all this stuff. Yeah, if I'm gonna start chasing loot, I have to first like probably look at all the perk lists and stuff. understand what the hell is even available. We got 300 legendary marks. The second day on the game, I'm still like looking around like, what is this? What is this menu? What is this feature? Hardest game to get into, I swear to God. All right, we'll start by I'm just gonna knock out Renegade quests, I guess. I don't know. Just to see what this is all about. What up, Nades? Chat, what are you guys grinding this game? What are you guys working on? Like, I know... Oh yeah, there's like some new exotic mission or something that Glad was talking about. I gotta check that out too. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like the Juicer Pantheon on Saturday, right? I guess they're actually like world's first racing that thing. What is this? Oh, right. We were looking at like messing with gear crafts and stuff. Put that back on. That's right. We were like putting extra stats on our weapons. I'm about to do more of that at some point. When was the last time I played? Last year when the expansion came out. So like last July? Like I basically worked my way to about like I was like power level like 400 on Warlock, and I had some like random like, you know, like tier 5 pieces and stuff. But mostly like tier 4s, and I farmed for a bit. But yeah, I never came back for Renegades, right? So we just did Renegades yesterday. Was the main story for it. I figure I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. Just buy cosmetics here?
We can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority.
Interesting. So your class armor can be purchased here with credits? That's cool. So yeah, I'm trying to learn these areas, these like Star Wars areas or whatever. Then I should probably look and see like what we gotta do for whatever that new exotic mission's supposed to be, I guess. Like I don't even know how to activate that stuff. It's like, I swear to God, every time I come back to this game, it's just, you sit down and you're like, what is this? What is that? Why are you marked? What am I even doing? What are these quests?
And a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer.
That was my main thought when I was playing yesterday too. Like, man, they got some like really... They got some like really weird quests assigned for this Renegades content.
People of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help
Who
us.
sells a gun?
Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Invader. Oh, it tells you about the invader. That's cool. That's another mode I haven't really played outside the introductory ones for the MSQ. They want me to use the lightsaber a bunch? Okay.
Hold on to your ground.
We'll let that sit. A Europa job with a blade thing. What is this? Equilibrium dungeon. Was that? Is that one new? Oh. Yeah, I guess this is the newest one in here, huh? It's the only one I guess I haven't seen yet. Seen plenty of those. I haven't done the epic version of the raid, but I've seen pretty much all of these. Pantheon. I haven't done this stuff yet. Very cool. What's up, Akura? How you doing? Seasonal hub. Oh, right. You gotta fill the bar every week. Is that just like extra stuff that's built up? Interesting. Powerful gear. God, the problem with this game now is like, I don't know what I'm looking at. There's genuinely too much stuff. Gear shift. This one looks like it could be good. I don't know. Does this type of sniper rifle ever get used? Sustained damage, loads ammo from reserves. Uh, 428. Oh, they both went the same slot. That sucks. Yeah, it's probably not good for PvE. Leave those alone, I guess. I don't know. What about this? I probably won't even look at this thing either. Yeah, just do that. I'm trying to infuse just to like make a little room. What to do here? What to do here? Let's blow out dim. Let's clear out some stuff. There's too much gear in this game. I have like no idea what exactly I want to use or keep or anything. Like, we'll keep these in our inventory. I guess keep that too, because it was like a decent fusion. Let me, I'll store that. Couple of void weapons I liked using. Solar. This turncoat thing people are saying is good, but I haven't tried it. So what I usually do in Dim is like I move the weapons I actually use to my other characters' inventories. And the things that I have no idea about, I just go to the vault and I forget about them. That way when I look at my Dim window, my other screen, I'm like, oh yeah, I used that weapon and that weapon and that weapon. I just like pull them back in. It's like there's a handful of things I've used in here that I liked. I still don't really know why I had the GL on me though. Is this thing actually good? Like, it was a tier 5. Those are my first tier 5 drops. I think this is just my inventory to be my inventory. Alright, what about the rest of the stuff? I think... Is this like old statted gear? It might be. Is it? I generally don't know what to do with my armor. I know I farmed armor at some point. I guess we delete that. We'll leave those alone. Is Sanguine Alchemy still like the juicer DPS chest for Warlock? It might be. Yeah, just kill that. Alchemy's still good. And like we got this one, it had like good stats, I guess. I don't think we care about the Star Warsy set bonus though, right? There's no way. Dream Bane. Oh, it's the moon one. Oh, was I just running tech sec because of the... It's probably because of this gun. Yeah. It's probably because of the SMG or because of like the other weapon. The exotic primary, those physical or whatever this damage type is called. Kinetic, right? Yeah. Alright, I need some direction. I need some direction. Where are we going? That's a dungeon. I don't think we're doing that, because dungeons are normally what, like, you can solo dungeons, but I ain't trying to solo dungeon right now, bro. I was like, this is my second day on the game in a year. Let's do... Are there no more quests related to... Are there no more quests related to this? Hold on, let's see. So I did a quest that was like...
Miss Thorne, I'm gonna reach out.
I did a quest that had something to do with,
We're lucky we'll get two.
I guess this update this week, right? It was like, hey, go to distortion. Distortion's cool. Now what else is there? I don't like. I need that like checklist of, you know, what's a guy gonna do on a little tourism run? The Vex is insane this season with Artifact. Do I even have that thing? I think it's a fire weapon, right? Oh, I do have it. Is it just because like it has good output?
There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune.
Is that it right there?
The rain tastes funny these days.
Well, I guess it would fit instead of using this, right? I don't have this thing though. I don't know what the hell we did. Yeah, maybe it was the Encore power grind or some shit. Actually, yeah, Encore was the mission that was busted, right? Yeah, I think it was that. Tablet. But there's nothing solar on here. Probably because of this? Because the fusion rifle?
Just gonna take a minute here.
It refills mag from reserves. It gives you bonus damage against the target. Okay, that sounds pretty stupid. I was liking the one that I had because it had like the solo operative thing on there.
Mission for weeks now.
Element above matching your super element gives you a period of increased super damage. I mean, I guess if I want my solar super to be better. A machine gun or rocket launcher gives you DR. Exhausted or severed. I don't do that. Special ammo gives you heavy ammo. This artifact doesn't have a whole lot for what I'm playing with, though. Weaken gives you overshield. Orb of power. I guess we do have some arc damage, actually. Exhausting is by disrupting combatants or what? Exhaust or sever. Weird. Final blows with the kinetic weapon or everything matching your super gives you pickups. Okay, yeah, I've used that. We can use our rocket launcher to kill trash mobs. Sure. Yeah, I know I have like I have some arc stuff. I have some strand stuff where like Transcendence has a bit of all the bullshit. But the whole point of this is just to take advantage of particle reconstruction. Because of Vex. I assume there's a catalyst for this thing. I don't know how or where that comes from. I need to sacrifice a weapon for power on this, I guess. Alright, let's see. What are these for again over here? Armor, weapon, weapon. Do these change? There's a cosmetic. Is that some marathon bullshit? Okay. Whoops. Misclicked. Whatever. Fuck it. We got points. Just buy it all. Oh, and all that crap. What is this? Alright. Stop! I got a lot of coins, okay? Use for guns. What, in here? I don't know what Solstice weapons are. I got the SMG. Is this the one you're talking about? So I got an SMG. The fuck is this? What the hell is this aesthetic? Yeah, I don't know. Does it have crazy rules? Like, I don't know. A 900 solar, but you got me on this Vex right now, dude. I mean, at least I can infuse it. Wait, do these work over here? What's this? Wait, when the hell did the game open up all these? It only gave me a quest to do one of them. There's so much more shit. I thought that was all of it in the first pillar. God damn it. There's shaders and bro, what? Holy fuck. I mean, we'll click this a few times. I know this is new with the update, but like, I don't know what is good here. Like, I got a hand cannon with the stuff on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The super black. Do I not have the black one, or is there another black one? Rapid growth. Shit, I don't know, dude. It's about to be delete inventory angle. Elemental explosion. Is there a wait a second, hold on. Does this thing work on it? Can you attune for one of those things or not? I can't hit the gamble. I'll hit it a couple of times. Wait, they dropped in power or something. I don't know, the UI's bugged. I don't know anything about any other item in here though. Festival flight. Like, how am I going to clear out my inventory if I'm going to gamble on all this? Everything else is trash? I mean, this rocket launcher looks cool. What is all this? Is there really just like one gun that's actually good? Hey, if it's only 2 guns, all right, cool. I can work with that. SMG and sniper. I can work with that. What about the other categories? You said the rocket launcher and the linear can be good too? It's a precision rocket launcher. Is that good? Like, I don't know. Like, bro, I got... Those other rocket launchers are pretty good. I don't think we care. Is that shiny? Why did... Is that... I guess it's a shiny, huh? It makes a cool little sound. Yeah, I still have the crafted he's in. I don't know if like you have to like go farm a better one or something like an adept. It made a cool sound, dude. Rapid growth. Is that the sniper rifle? SMG. Heal clip and something else. You were saying some about chaos heal clip. Guess that one's not it. About sniper rifles. Amplified rolling storm. How long until they shut down servers? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I need to make a little room. Just lost in the sauce over here looking at loot. Yeah, Destiny has a lot of like API support and stuff. So like this game's community's got like a lot of tools, websites, even like Twitch extensions and shit. Meanwhile, you'll play Division 2, they don't have an API and there's basically nothing. it's like a wild difference. Like even like when you go play like World of Warcraft, like a million fucking like when a game's been around for a while and has like a developed player base that's been around for a while and like they have like a lot of different data sets and stuff, it's like there's a stark difference between the average game and like an established like game that actually has an API. Like shit, even in terms of like community. When we think about like Destiny streamers, like all pretty much like fucking like seem to like know each other or play together and stuff. And then like Division streamers, like bro, everyone does everything solo because the game's like community is so fractured in like a million different like subsets of people. There's like no like good like anything in that game in terms of like bringing people together. Raid culture's dead. There's no LFG in game. There's like it's just the Ubisoft tax, I guess. SMG. Does it make the cool sound because it's a 5? Tier 5? Yeah, I guess because it's a tier 5. No heal clip. Or like the hollow foil tier 5, yeah. I mean, hey, a shiny best in slot SMG or whatever, like that sounds cool. Come on, roll the SMG tier 5. I dare you. Binary orbit. You're not using your marks? What, you don't want to click one by one in a controller UI to get your rewards? Schultz. What is that? Transcendent moment. Well, considering basically just looking for one gun. I'll keep clicking it. I'll keep clicking it. Come on, bro. Oh, this shiny sniper. Where's the SMG though? And what's the roll for the sniper rifle that would actually make it good? Dude, this actually looks kind of cool. They gave it like a like a wave effect. Amplified gear shift. Trickle and gear shift. Reload a discharge bolt charge, loads quantity of mag from reserves. Reload to final load becoming amplified. Gives more damage. And then I guess we'll put like fluted on there and that. Once per reload, assist or assisted final blows, refill from reserves. Yeah, I mean, if it's good like that, sure. Why not? We'll save it, and it's like got a cool skin on it. Sure. And then I don't see no heal clip on these. Oh, that's right, because you play Arc Titan with is that why you were spamming the GL or whatever? Is because like the whole like Arc Titan barricade bolt charge interaction, I guess, is just like busted. Let's see. It's just a GL. Well, well, well. I guess we got one shiny weapon that we could care about. Now I need to do the same thing with SMGs, please. No luck there. I really like this game as like the shiny loot concept. I think that's cool. Like having like a chase version of a game, a gun that you already know is good. Like you get like a more functional version as like a pretty easy farm, and then you get like a aesthetic version, I guess, is like a longer term farm. Like that's a cool idea. I've gotten this GL so many times as a shiny. Oh, running out of luck over here, boys. More SMGs, please. Oh, so Chaos Reshaped looks like this. Okay. Well, we're looking for the roll, but like, if it's hollow foil, that would be great. See, if you're telling me it's like some juicer SMG that's just like best in slot, then like, you know, the extra little bit of pixels on it, you know, like that would look cool. Like, if we're gonna sit here and spam one item at a time, then just give me a shiny god roll. There's a shiny of it. And we're shit out of luck. God damn it. The first shiny one, it rolled garbage. Come on, that's so unlucky. Looks pretty cool, the shiny thing on there. The aesthetic. It rolled like literally nothing. That's crazy unlucky. That's crazy unlucky. Bow, don't care. Looks like we only got one more SMG. Damn. Is this the one? Oh my god, it's the one. There's the heal chaos. I guess we get the extended mag on there. Alright, I mean, that's something. We got the traits, bro. We got the traits. We still go mag size on this? No way, GG. That's that easy. It's that easy. The last one. Go, I put range on this? Reload? Should probably reload. Actually, 2 bullets is not that big of a deal. It's not that hard to get a roll, Fallen. Come on now. Step 1, turn the stream on. Step 2. The extended mag. So the backup mag only gives +2. Unless I want to go like faster when, because I have a pendant mag on here, so like it's like only 2 bullets. I would get like +10 reload stat with this on there instead, so that just seems more practical. Actually, 2 bullets not that big of a deal. Yeah, sure. It's just looks good to me. I don't know. Waste some points in this too. Why not? Chaos is gonna give you reload. How's this gonna give me reload? This is damage. Damage and healing. Yeah, this is like you reload to heal, and I guess you just shoot stuff and heal. Like it's just like a sustain weapon. I locked it right, yeah. What's this boat look like? The kind of shaders this game has is just so funny. I don't know anything about bows. Do we care about a bow? A void bow? I mean, if you're gonna use a bow, you probably use like a wish ender or whatever it's called. For some solo shit. Alright, cool. We got that guy. We got that guy. Alright, we gambled. What's next? Well, we can clear out our inventory of all the extra junk. I also remember this game is really bad about keeping the music going at all times. So let's kill this. Just jam out to like whatever. Alright, what do we gotta do?
Are you ready?
No got a quest with me? The hell is this? They still sunset the guns? The final update ever means that the current version of the game is like the final version of the game. And you can play with pretty much everything in the game now. So, like, if you didn't like the game's meta and sunsetting, all that bullshit, that's gone now. All right, it's the final update. The final version of the game, so now everything's, like, locked in. What is this?
Make good use of it.
The fuck is this? Like gamble to Get some shotguns on the list. Oh, there's like four. Oh, these are like 400 and whatever. Amplified. While amplified, your fusion rifles gain handling, reload, and vent speeds. What's this Anthem set? Better sliding? Sliding picks up nearby ammo, gives you better reload and handling. Yeah, I guess these are like the free power boosts or something a week.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
I wonder if I should claim one now or wait, I guess. Just get this out of here.
Let's get to
Yeah, there's so much like video, like the stuff of this video game here that like I don't know. Like I literally did the campaign for Renegade yesterday because I didn't know I needed something that was like a linear choice of, oh, I'll just start here and just go. And now we're back to looking at this mess, being like, all right, now what? Like, do I do things for my power level? Like, what the hell is this? What's this? Huh? The Confluence Streaming City? Where the hell is that? The Confluence in the Dreaming City. What is that? Is that like this way? The Year Tide? There's a vendor in town you spend your tokens at. This like red thing right here. You go to 10 out of bravery and you spam all your tokens on Solstice weapon engrams. And that's how we just got that. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what we just did. Are those just leftovers? Is the monument gonna give me a quest or something? Can't interact with it? I'm just looking at these icons, right? And so I figure I'll just go and to different destinations and go and say hello to the monument icons and see what they're about. Like, they're in a quest or something. I don't know. It's like newer stuff.
Sporn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. Lucky you get-
So we're gonna try out this Vex Mythoclast with this particle reconstruction thing. Apparently it's just like free. And then we have that solar SMG that Glad was talking about. Destiny is done releasing content. The final update came out like 2 days ago. which means that like the meta is locked in. And you can farm all sorts of shit. I should care about this. Don't even get from that. Is Bungie branching off to something new? Yeah, that something new was called Marathon, and it isn't very popular. I play a lot of games. What's like the next thing in line that compares to this? It'd be like The Division, but like The Division doesn't have this amount of content. Like there's shit to do in the game, but like it's not this level. Division's like the next in line as far as like looter shooters go, but at least Division has a sequel coming up and has future content planned. That's the upside. But yeah, the looter shooter genre is pretty weak. Like, you know, there's Warframe, but like Warframe isn't the same style of game. Warframe is more of like a collection kind of grinding game. Aesthetically, I think that's probably like the worst looking out of all the looter shooters I've seen. I'm definitely not a fan of the Space Ninja look. Aren't playing D3? You mean Division 3? Is it only D3 in the future? Meanwhile, you know, Bungie XX are just like, they sold Bungie off to Sony for parts and then just like dipped and took their money. that's why Destiny's in shambles right now. Blame the corporate greed. Where even am I right now, dude? I don't remember this map. Yeah, so I play a lot of variety, right? So like, you know, back on the subject of like looter shooters, as far as like mainstream popular ones or whatever is so concerned, it's like you might as well play Destiny now and get everything else done that it still has. What is this GPS telling me to do? And then if you want the next biggest one, I guess, in terms of like, you know, mainstream appeal or whatever, it's like that, you know, you has sequels coming and has like content coming, it'd be to play Division. And then if you like the collector kind of game that Warframe is, and like you also go play that because that's still ongoing. And then if you want to play a looter shooter that like lasts you basically a weekend and then you're done, then you go play Borderlands. That's like, I think that covers the major franchises. Borderlands is something I basically, I can only tolerate that game for about a week. It's not a live service game, so it's like a one and done story game. They always have like a shitty end game at launch, and then it takes like years for the game to get enough end game content to justify playing it.
They have meant it to be. There is something I want. Something I must have. It cannot be.
Like out of all the looter shooters, it's like Destiny's the most social,
guarantee of return,
followed by probably the Division.
and I could not leave the Awoken of the Reef again.
Like Borderlands is just like a single player game basically.
How could I send another to win?
Like, you know, you're fun with it,
desire?
but it doesn't last very long.
Guardian, you achieved the impossible without pause. Of all the brave knights to my hand, you stand
Is this really just like a lore
closest to the
quest?
concept, that which may exist at the end of existence. You might return.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
You might.
I mean, I said this in my Discord. With Dragon's Dogma 2, we played it at launch. I genuinely don't remember a damn thing about that game.
I want it, and you.
So I don't understand the hype about it.
On a knife's edge to
Outside of
think
just like a game we bought is getting content.
I
Like,
cannot think.
if it comes at the right time, I'll probably check it out, I guess. I don't know. But like, it's
No.
Dragon's Dogma 2
I
is just
will
like
find my way.
whatever.
And if you do not
Like that game I
see
played before I got on
the
Destiny, Gothic
know
1 Remake, that was pretty
what
cool.
I have chosen
The ending was a little disappointing, otherwise it was a pretty fun game.
in a river long distant from its source,
I enjoy my playthrough.
Sir Ido lives.
We have a bunch of like Souls-like games coming out soon. Well, in the fall. Are these just triumphs? Challenges. Oh, so that's what that icon is, huh? Is there more triumph icons in the map? I don't even know like what triggered that. Is this overthrow in progress? I don't remember seeing that icon before. They changed the color of these? I remember farming this. Oh yeah, when this came out and played with Glad and stuff, everyone was talking about like it being a clock or some other bullshit callouts. I remember that. These icons are of a different color. Pathfinder. There's so much stuff on this game, man. Where are we going? Each planet has somebody. I found one. Yeah, the
I'm gonna reach out.
exotic class item
Closest to the
farm
nine will answer.
for transcendent stuff was pretty wild. Hours was fun. Hours was great, but it didn't last very long because it wasn't a live service game, and they didn't pump any additional resources into like making more content for it. They tried like one DLC like a year later, and that's it. That's all they did. Like I really like looter shooters, but like it's the most cursed genre in gaming. The games come and the games go real fast, and there's always like people trying to replicate, like, let's say Destiny's success in ways where they don't even understand why the game is successful. They just try to copy it, and then their take fails. MMOs are still getting content though. I wouldn't call MMOs as cursed looter shooters. At least there are MMOs that are ongoing that are still alive today. Hello? It's like, you know, if World of Warcraft shut down 10 years ago, then I would, you know, then you could say like MMOs are pretty cursed. At least they have long-standing games that have, you know, been around for a while that still exist and still getting content.
I thought I would live to see the end of the world.
Why are looter shooters more cursed?
Someone in
I think
Washington
it's
or
because
Moscow would make the call to drop the bomb.
this genre, this
Boom,
niche,
Boom, boom.
I
Mushroom clouds marching towards me over the horizon.
think it's probably because the
One
grand
mistake
total
and
of people that probably
sunrise
play a looter shooter is just
whirling
like,
all over the world.
you know, it's more niche, therefore people with a lot of money that
more
make
than
games to make money and don't invest in the
When I
category.
go, so too the world. But worlds die different.
And this category essentially just
Freedom's dead.
needs
So
more like indie
Earth
dev
is
attempts to make
When it
things
goes,
like, you know, future
it's not
Outrider
it,
titles
you just
and Destinies and stuff.
turns into dust.
See, making a Destiny is
Living
harder
in
because
space.
like that's the actual live service, and
No.
like, you know, think about like the amount
I
of
miss the end
content.
my world and showed up just
this
as
game has
fantastic
like
in your
produced over
universe,
the past like 10 years.
But I picked up that.
So like additional things like
Ghost
additional variations of Outriders would be
We're
more
here for a
sensible for indie
reason.
devs to go make, because
And it's not.
you buy the
to fight
game, you
on
have
the earth. It's
a set
not
amount
to
of
watch
content
all
in it
the
or
videos.
whatever, and like if they
Whatever's
were
coming.
successful in
I know what
making
happens
it, then
next.
like they could always like produce more
Every
eventually.
apocalypse has a day after.
I guess they're just like lore triumphs. But yeah, I think that for the most part, this genre, it combines shooters and like ARPGs. So like you'd literally need to have people who grew up playing both genres that would really give a shit to go make their own. Like I'm in that category. Like I should probably go make my own looter shooter. You know what I mean? Like that's how Path of Exile came to be. And my dream game to be would be like I would want a Path of Exile, but like as a shooter, right? Like imagine that level of like build craft and like grind and stuff. And then like of course like end game content and like progression. But imagine that while you're also like flying around, running around, shooting things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't want to like just click on enemies to kill them. Like if I do click on them, it's gonna be on their head, right? Like I like that Destiny has its first person, and that Destiny also has like movement
Miss Bourne,
on top of like having like some gunplay and whatnot, right? Like I think that's a pretty important pillar. Right? When I play Division has like, or at least it had in the past, like pretty good build crafting and stuff. And has like pretty good third-person gunplay, but it has like basically zero movement. So that's an entire pillar of like gameplay that like you can't build around or like factor into your execution of how you play the game. That's like something that I think that needs to be played out more. Like Destiny, you know, you think about like when you learn how to like, you know, do eager edge stuff and all that movement tech and like this type of game. That's another layer of like things to get good at and things to leverage in your playstyle, and also things that be leveraged in like the level design of the game too.
Five's help, or at least his approval.
You know, there's like the jump puzzly stuff and like the exploration angle of like how they build the missions, exotic missions, like their raids. They are making a new Division. It's been announced years ago.
Silence. My gravity indomitable. My orbits immaculate. My mass incorruptible. Then the aberrant vibrations, whispers, the verminous buzz of sentience, necessary, requisite, trivial, tolerable, until the apostate traveler, a strange attractor, drawing greater sapience, accretive distortion, feedback.
Are we ever gonna see a Destiny 3? I mean, that's more up in the air.
Destroyed. A declaration.
That's
of
more up in
war.
the air.
Now, my space-time polluted.
It depends if
My
Sony is
moods corroded.
paying
Orbits
attention.
distorted. Too.
Although I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't really have any faith in Sony.
Escape sentience.
They are,
Or destroyed.
as far as I'm concerned, I consider them very like anti-consumer.
I'd be happy to see 5 go, but that could destroy.
They want to
6.
put their games only on their console, not even on PC.
I can't let them leave. Luckily,
They buy all these
the
studios and do like all this stupid shit with their
By
money.
the time they hatch their escape plan, we'll be ready.
So depends if they ever hire somebody who has enough power in their company to like, you know, make the right call on behalf of the people that are obviously interested in a Destiny 3. Glory Beyond. All right, so we just gotta do stuff that's in this category, right? Go to Nessus for more lore, scenic spots. What the fuck are what are these objectives? Patrols. Tenet of Death reward unlocked? What's that? Oh, is that more stuff at the pillar? Oh. Nintendo is also, outside of me buying, getting like a Game Boy Color as a kid. Yeah, like I pretty much would never. I'm never gonna have anything to do with Nintendo. It's even like terrible to even like think about trying to stream their games. Like they're like, that's just not it, man. Nintendo is out of my mind for life, I think. And then like Sony is just kind of like the only one that still technically has an impact on me in some way, where it's like they have some compelling games sometimes, maybe, and now they own Destiny, and it's like they treat PC players like like the third world or something. So I don't know. So Nintendo have pretty much written off. Sony have pretty much written off. There are a couple of studios in Japan or whatever that, like, you know, make games that actually release on PC day one, which is pretty dope. So like that's cool. I definitely find it wild that I got this thing. Oh, how do you get off this thing? Iraqi's weird. If we're on PC, we're not gonna go to console. Like, bro, if you have a good PC, like, you spend all that money on your hobby, like, you're committed to gaming on some superior specs, right? Like, you still want to play with a controller, but you want the performance of a PC, like, you can do that over here. And then also, like, with some old gen hardware, guess what? You can just go get an emulator for, like, the vast majority of things, and go play, like, classic games, too. Don't have to worry about backwards compatibility nearly as much.
Zavala carries wounds that have finally.
There's so much more freedom over here on the PC platform.
He would suffer them all over again if it meant keeping us safe.
It's just that the cost of hardware is ridiculous thanks to AI and all the data center investment.
But in spite of that, he shares his memories to keep it alive. While Maya burns herself away in her arrogance, the system be damned seems to have stalled.
Yeah, like once you play on PC and once you like decided to invest further and you start to see like the performance differences and like everything.
She's exiting the Vex network.
You know, like once you make that move, it's like, bro, there's no way you want to go back. Like you've experienced like a dramatic jump in like quality and everything. Like why would you want to go back? So like it's wild when like, you know, a big name like Sony decides that like, yeah, we're just not going to put our games on PC day one. And then they like wonder why the sales are bad like 6 to 12 months later when their marketing effort was all spent on like the initial launch of the game. Talk to her maybe. I still remember the first time I ever tried a 144 hertz monitor in Counter-Strike as a kid. I was like, yeah, I guess that was like late teens, early 20s, something like that.
Thorn, I'm gonna reach out.
Really early 20s.
The closest of the 9 will answer.
Actually, no, yeah, that was like probably like 2013, 2014-ish, somewhere where like I started to find like, yeah, when I had a job and like spent some of that money on like some upgrades. And then I was like, holy shit. What a game changer.
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot. Your thoughts are... I can smell the hatred
Is there
of
no more
the
lore here?
hive upon you.
Could have sworn it was saying, hey, go talk to... Oh, she's over here. What's my PC right now? It's like a 12900K and a 4090. I wanted to upgrade to an AMD CPU and a 5090, but then like I looked at all the rising prices. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll wait. I don't really have to make the jump. How do you get there? Yeah, with the way like the thing, like the way the prices are, I think it's the AI data center investment. Instead of investing in PC, you should have invested in like any sort of stock related to like data centers. So like I guess like one of the ones was like something to do with like the memory in the data centers or something. That one like went up tremendous. If prices are going up, it's like you're better off investing your money in like assets that like hopefully get you something. Some kind of return. I hope it's the right way. I have no idea. I see like a million symbols, but I have no idea. Yeah, CPUs don't really have a reason to go up. It's just like GPUs and like RAM stuff, because like that's more important. Where am I? What?
What brings you
I could have just gone through here the whole time. The hardest lore piece I've ever tried to look for. Oh, I see something. To that wall. Oh, this place.
What now?
The first Dorito.
Do we not have old enemies still strewn across Saul? I've considered this myself. Xivu Arath moves to reclaim the shipwreck of the throne I cast adrift on the sea of screens. This I foresaw, and set a snare now sprung. I felt its whispered warning through the ascendant expanse.
I'm hoping that we just get these
High
icons
God
off the
of
map.
War has found her lost throne. Though
And it looks like we just gotta go run around, play the game, do like literally everything. I don't know.
for now. We have time yet to plan. Our eyes cannot rest only on Xivu Arath.
Maybe these are important.
Moves in shapes I can no longer see. Not since
A 5080 is like 2,000 Australian dollars. Yeah, I don't know how
the ripples that she
that
leaves
translates
long after she has made them.
to
She
like
hunts something.
income into like, you know, USD or whatever. Yeah, GPU prices are pretty expensive, man.
I took up the power of the hive, took the idea into myself. What I became has not left me. While
Like
I am
apparently the
proud of
baseline
vengeance,
MSRP of a 5080 is supposed to be
have
about
made
1,000 US dollars,
decisions.
but it's like
So it is my choice to see war
considerably
ended,
more.
and cunning with it to end war.
On Amazon, a 5080 is
Cunning.
1,800. Like holy
I
inflated
take these charges
scalped
on
items, dude.
myself willingly, but in them.
A 5090 is $4,000. A 5090 is $4,000 on Amazon. I could have sworn it was less than that, but like it was like a grand cheaper like 6 months ago. Like over 4,000 USD for a 5090 is insane. Like it's so stupid. How much is ruined by what is this? Oh wow, look at that one. It's kind of like a Taken one. And the AI meme videos, yeah, like the AI generated propaganda is great, dude. Oh, I forgot to... Whatever. You can watch a video of a dog shooting a rocket launcher at a neighbor because of AI. A dog rocket launcher? Wait, what? Is that like some meme format? Okay, what are we farming? How do we do this? That's all like team stuff. I haven't even like got to shoot my gun or anything yet today. I don't know. Oh, there was that new exotic mission, right? Is it this one? Is Heliostat the new one? There's steps for it? Where is it? You go do stuff on the moon? Like, what am I looking for? Okay, Destiny 2. New exotic quest? Scarlet Keep Strike. 3 shootable runes in the walls. You can only shoot them if you have a weapon of sorrow. Okay, what's a weapon of sorrow? Like, how do I know? There's so many fucking weapons and items in this game. How do I know? Let's see. I don't know these icons. A thorn? I probably have a thorn. Do I have a thorn? We have a thorn. The problem is we switch over to this. I unlocked this gun, but I never bothered getting all that, huh? Okay. I need a filler gun here. Let's just put that there, I guess. Okay, cool. Three runes in the walls in the boss room. Oh, in the boss room. I don't have to worry about that for a while. Cool.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, Six. Set aside your shriveling vessel and...
So how do people discover this?
You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws. Through mimicry of the death you fear. Preaching, whinging, childless father. Gods are useless when I already feast on tide. I am magnitudes greater than any worm.
I know people are playing games for a living, but I mean, is like, what in the game generated these hints such that people found out about it, right? Like, was it a data mine thing, or was it like an organic, like, I don't know, bit of lore somewhere? Let's do this. It's so random. It's like, yeah, go play the Moonstrike and use a certain weapon type to see something, right? Like, who the fuck would know? Usually there's some sort of, like, giveaway. Like, some strike on the moon from, like, a million years ago. Like, I wouldn't be able to predict that. Like, if you told me that, like, in Division 2 there's a secret exotic mission, I'd go to, like, I don't know, fucking Lincoln Memorial and, like, use some garbage weapon I've never used in years to shoot something that, like, magically appeared in the environment, right? Like, that's so random. Like, it's what, like, who the fuck stumbled upon that? There's gotta be more hints than that. Free. The Vex is pretty free. take the ball. Gotta get ready. Alright, take care, man. Because I don't know this content, I don't know what the strike is gonna play. Wow, this particle reconstruction thing is actually insane. It's like having an LMG mag on an AR. Like, what does the what's the catalyst do for this gun? Because I don't have it. Three altars, I guess. Oh, I think I remember this dungeon, but I remember running it in reverse for some kind of like activity. Is the boss room coming up? Is this the boss room? Oh yeah, I guess it might be. Shootable hybrids. Boss that's top. Cool. Hand cannons have always been sick in this game. More satisfying weapon archetypes. Can't even do. Pierces, corrupts, remnants. I need a list of like all the set bonuses in this game. Like, don't we pretty much just want like a that one from Spire for DPS and like some kind of survivability one or something for like ad clear? A looter shooter. We got Cinder City and the cube. Where are the runes? Oh, that guy just shot him. Is that it? Oh, so now we have the marks. Okay, cool. It's like funny how like everyone that's like randomly here is doing the same thing. How many of you guys in chat right now are gonna play MMOs with me when I get onto that stuff again? Like Guild Wars 3 specifically, it would be like probably your peak MMO experience coming up next year, but like I'm probably gonna run Ion 2 as well. The big slips.
It's over.
Alright, cool.
Hashladun is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladun's presence is
We go back to the moon and we're supposed to hit
The Hive must
this
have
stuff.
grander ambitions for the pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Starting a clan. So like usually with MMOs, it's like I don't have enough people in my chat for those games to like make our own clan. I usually just join like any MMO launch happens, I'm probably playing with Shroud and or
Gonna reach out.
Canon
The closest of the 9 will
because
answer.
they also play those games as they come out.
I have you.
So in that case, it's like
I will keep
Canon
you
obviously
still.
always does MMOs, so he's got like a lot of people setting up the
Space like a coward.
you know, the community clans and whatnot.
Set aside your shriveling
The looter shooter we just make our own, but with MMOs, it's like I'm like gonna play with like the content creator friends I have that are grinding super hard, and those games always require so many goddamn bodies. Like we're not gonna be able to field an entire full guild to get all the stuff done. So in that case, it's like link up with Canon and his people, and like I don't know, try to like see who was interested here. I guess to like try to carve out some slots. It also does in the game too. 'Cause some games like have like really small clan sizes, which is kind of lame.
Hoping the warmth will bring you strength.
Just like lore time right now.
Only burn. Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when we played Throne Liberty, like that was pretty hardcore. I was like there was goals there. It was like we were grinding every single day. I was playing free to play and still keeping up so I could be like I was like one of the top fraggers for like the siege, dude. I mean, I was obviously like a flash waiver, but like as free to play, like I was making some good progress. It's funny how the meta for it was essentially just like all about the people who could drop sleep bombs so that we could follow up with the flash wave and stuff. Like the Zergy PvP stuff was funny. It wasn't too complicated, but it was pretty funny. For Ion 2, we're not going to really have much PvP there. That's going to be kind of a joke. That is going to be a pure PvE grind. I don't know how we're going to keep up this free to play. Like, I'll probably have to buy a sub for launch. I hope that they actually change the model though. What is this? What are we looking for here? Guild Wars 2, I played it at launch and like it's super fun. Like I might actually reinstall it at some point. It's a little bit dated graphics wise, right? But like the gameplay is pretty good. Alright, so what am I looking for? Am I just killing red guys? What's that? Oh, am I interacting with these green people? Or the green pillar? Oh, just the one green guy. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there might have been symbols. When I interacted with that thing, I didn't pay attention to it at all. But apparently there's like a little bar on the right side of the screen that I should have been looking at to determine if I'm, you know, close to the target or away from the target. We gotta find a green Cabal body. Just that one right there. Nocturnal Chamber. Okay.
Calling all Guardians on the lunar surface. A warsat just dropped near your location. Begin transmat and hold your position.
The fuck is the Shrine of Oryx? Am I doing this right? I've just been going to the 4 circles. Like, oh, we're supposed to go to K1 Revelation from here to there? Then Hellmouth, you go to Chamber of Night. Which I guess is some kind of lost sector? What's the Chamber of Night? But yeah, Guild Wars 3, that should be the best MMO experience for anyone that like to really play MMOs. That's like a pretty good one. And Guild Wars 2 has some of the best like open world event farming I've seen like in any game. Oh, you follow the bodies. To a destination. Is it all the way in? This gun, it seems pretty free, yeah, you just kind of hold the trigger down, shit dies. And it feels like you just kind of shoot forever. The Dragon's Dogma stuff, I mean, that's stuff people talking about in chat earlier and in my Discord. And like, sure, Dragon's Dogma was getting content, but like, that game wasn't anything special at launch. So like, I don't know. The games that would take a higher priority over that. Like, there's like a ton of Souls-like type games that could be cool, but like, picking to play Dragon's Dogma DLC over like a whole new game, I don't know. Is this the symbol door we're looking for? I mean, like, The damage of this thing seems pretty wild. A 33 round mag shooting for like 60 plus bullets is crazy. That's pretty crazy. What do they want from me here? Alright. We're supposed to shoot some symbols or something? Firewall data fragments? Am I supposed to spot the symbols with Thorn? Or are they available anyway? Oh, yep. Okay. I see. I see 3 of them, but there's more. That's one thing. Alright, so it's 1 out of 4. There's one the Hellmouth, and then Chamber of Night. I still have no idea what Chamber of Night is, so I guess I'll go back to the body here and try to look for it. But yeah, the vaccine is pretty strong with just their artifact. Like that's silly. I don't even have the catalyst for it. But I guess that'd make it feel even better. Alright, so we saw the green body like up here. Nocturnal Chamber. I guess it's a good bet that it's probably through this Cabal body. We get the hoverboard. Well, I think originally I got it from a cash shop. There's another one you can get for like the tokens. There's a bunch of hoverboards. There's Cash Shop, Guardian Games. There's a you can turn in the marks that you get for playing this update into one as well. Alright, what the hell is Chamber of Night, dude? Guess there's a body there. Let's just go this way. Body. Body. Another body. Oh, hi, Lexi. How you been, dude? It's been a... I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple of years now. There's your body over here. And more importantly, am I going to see you on upcoming MMOs? Because, like... There's Guild Wars 3 on the horizon. Rely on 2 if you feel like you want to do a little Korean MMO for a bit, but... Guild Wars 3 will be the better game to play, I think. I feel like everyone will be on Guild Wars 3, so it might be a little bit of a MMO reunion. Ion 2, I played it for a bit. Like, it's fun temporarily, but like, I don't know. I don't think it has like the staying power of like Throne or something that PvP wise, anyways. It was decent for PvP though. It just depends if they change the monetization, because the monetization choices they made for Taiwan and Korean servers is kind of whack. All right, where am I on the map? What is Chamber of Night? Oh, we're like deep. Okay. We're looking for... some kind of room with a bunch of symbols. Like, this place just keeps going. This looks correct. Ow. Symbols. Some funky looking one. Oh. Little dot up top. Curve. Okay. 2 out of 4. And then we were going... I mean, can we just teleport? Let's just teleport. Let's go this way. So we're halfway into, I guess, making the exotic mission show up. That's how that works. The green body is probably right up right here. A princely temple. How do you get to the Temple of Crota? Guess we just look for bodies. That'll make it easier. Temple of Crota. Well, there's a body there. Body there? Down here. Okay, cool. Found it. Green body here. All the green bodies in. Still don't see any Cabal. Scanning. More green bodies, more Cabal here. Yeah, this is the room. This is the room. Kind of looks like the room. Guess they're gonna make me go through all this crap. Found symbols. What? This gun's animation is hilarious. 3 dots, 1 dot. 3 dots, 1 dot. This little burger. And A. Alright, 1 more to go. One more green body. It's right side, probably? This guy's probably on it. Never mind. Right there. A Monarch Shrine. We're looking for a Shrine of Orcs. Let's look around for bodies. You started playing him again, it's curious to be back. I haven't played since 2020. Yeah, every time you come back to this game after a year plus, I swear it's like you're in a foreign world, different language, different inputs. Like I haven't played in like a year and I feel like it's pretty wild. That's definitely the right way. The menus are awful. Yeah. Alright, so we're down in the pit. Surely there's more bodies down here. This is Hall of Wisdom, though. Well, there's a green body, so I guess we keep going. More bodies, more bodies, more bodies. You don't know what you're looking at? Bro, yep. That's that same over here, bro. I logged in yesterday and today, and you're bitching about like, what do I do now? Where do I go? What's this menu? What's that menu? It takes a lot of effort and time to just like get used to it again. But you haven't played since 2020, so you're gonna have like so much to do. Like right now, what I'm trying to do is unlock this new like exotic mission, secret mission thing. This looks correct. It's like 5 symbols this one. We're looking for a symbol. How many symbols are hidden in here, dude? That one. I keep looking at everything that. This one. Burger. Okay. Rendezvous with her ASAP. So now we go there. And we're looking for some kind of cave or something. Oh, maybe here. This guy looks like he's probably doing the same thing. A new mission available. Sealed chest. Yeah, look at that. A new exotic mission. So am I forced to still use this gun? I probably can just play it with like actual weapons. Let's see. Let's try this again. Max power now is like 550. If you do the Star Wars Renegades campaign, it gives you like 420 gears, so it's like a pretty big boost up. Like the soft cap's like 450, I think, and the hard cap is 550. Alright, new exotic mission. What do we got here?
Good to see you back in the field. Thanks to your work with the syndicates, you prevented the worst of the dragon.
Whatever that is looks cool.
It was a joy seeing Bale laid.
Visually, this game is wild.
He's not done yet. Dredgen cells are still festering across the system. That brings me to the objective at hand. An antique weapon of sorrow, held by the hive nearby. According to the Praxic archives, it belonged to an infamous Dredgen of old. An heirloom of sorts.
They've got the syndicates out searching for ancient weapons.
Ancient weapons.
With a means to build new ones.
Beat the syndicates to that weapon of sorrow, and keep it out of Dredgen hands. With your tenacity...
Yeah, so I've been playing every expansion for the past like couple of years. Just like when they launched. And then I finished the last bit of like campaign content I haven't done yesterday, which is Renegades, the Star Wars stuff. This is like a new exotic mission that came out like 2 days ago, so I'm doing that. It looks pretty cool. So I'm doing this for the first time. I haven't been in here before. Let's see how it goes. Pretty cool, like laser drill, I guess. Like, I don't know, it looks sick. That's always been the advantage of Destiny as a franchise, is the fact that since it's like a sci-fi game or whatever, like they could just kind of build a bunch of like really big set pieces and things look pretty good.
Honor Mahal. My favorite Praxic bootlicker. Here to steal Cole's legacy for yourself.
We're not here for legacy. We're here to protect the system from madmen like you.
I mean, I guess you just land on this.
The city with your light, and then blame those you cast in the shadow. I'm the latest in a long line of liberators. With the strength of my benefactor, will emancipate humanity.
They've already cut through the perimeter defenses. Disable that drill!
This thing could use a little bit more range. Is that break? This is green thing. Is that important later? It's immune. There's some kind of green egg that's immune. What's over here? I guess I should go towards the drill. Can you have that gun? Do you not have a Vex? I don't know what the drop rate is, but... I was told to use it because one of the artifacts has like a perk that makes like fusion rifles, I guess, like reload over time. What's that? Elevator? Dude, they always make like such wild environments. Go straight to this like furnace looking thing. Oh, it sucked me in. Okay, it's a jump pad. I guess at some point this will get turned on. We were saying about like not knowing content. Well, it's like I can't say I really know any content in this game because I'm an annual tourist, you know? Like I play the game, I learn some stuff, and I forget all about it. Then a year later, I come back randomly, and it's like, and then I'm just lost. Well, I mean, if that's a power line, maybe the answer is up there. Right? Like that would make sense. On a switch. Guess there's one part that has an actual connector. Can you just like break that? Or can we pump more heat into it or something? So we'll try following these pipes. And the mob spawns. Yeah. Override safety protocols. Fuses. Kill 3 cooling pillars. Oh, it's like 3 big ones that look like this. We gotta kill the vents. So 4 vents per pillar. Guess we're going up. Actually, wait, there's a jump pad that's available here now. And another override. Look for fuses. Pop some vents. Down. Alright, so now we gotta overload the laser. I kinda wanna kill this thing. Overload the laser. Oh, there. I jumped off. Not eager edged. Is there like a... Is there a jump pad? Up here. Probably always use this one to go back up if we ever make a mistake. We can transition straight into this one to go back. And the control room, I guess, is there. Plate of armor. Alright, overload. Oh, it's gonna blow! Oh, not that dramatic. Breach the Hive Fortress. Is the Hive Fortress on the other end of where the laser was shooting? It sure is.
Why the Praxics fight to keep darkness out of the mortal lands? It's because once ordinary people master the darkness, they'll be able to defend themselves, themselves.
The spoiled brat of a foundry exec. What do you know about the people?
They deserve to defend themselves against all threats,
Could go down.
including the Vanguard.
Interact. I wonder if you had to like do something with these at some point. Is this a loop? No. It's like one green egg. We've seen that chalice looking thing. There's a bigger cave here. This thing has hit markers, but it... Okay, it's bait. It's bait! So going down is baits. Going up, this is the same way. Looks like there's two more offering table looking things. And a big one in the middle. More here. What's that? There's a lot of these egg rooms. Like a weird trap. A hole to my death. The green egg thing? Again, don't know what it's for, but we've seen two of these, so this must matter for, like, I don't know, a catalyst or something? There's a hole. This goes to a room we've already been in. Oh, we gotta keep climbing. Already did stuff here, I think. Definitely have a lot of unanswered questions when it comes to the stuff below.
False weapon. You're a god. Muzzled by the Vanguard and leashed by the Praxics. Oh, it's pathetic. Six gave me the power to reforge the system, to see the shape of things to come. A future free from the tyranny of light.
A lot of ways to climb over. Egg room.
The future unfolds in my mind. It's the crown.
The shadow. That's funny.
You, though, you have no idea what is to come. I envy your ignorance, your freedom. You fall without knowing how close the
This is
ground
death.
is. I know every inch of the way down.
Every inch of the way down. You want me to go down? Guess we go here. Necropolis. Wait, the lasers are still on? What? The clan? I'm in Chevy's clan because we did a raid day 1 last year. Okay, so we probably gotta turn off the laser if we want to come through here. I was thinking about like games in general, right? Like, I need like one clan to be like the sweaty gamer one, and then the other one to be like the community one or something. Just depends on what game we're playing, because like sometimes we're playing games that we just don't have that many bodies from stream. Other times we have a lot of people, right? Like The Division or something.
In my mind, it's the crown my patron gifted me.
So that's climbable.
You, though, you have no idea what is to come. I envy your ignorance, your freedom. You fall without knowing how close the ground is. I know every inch of the way down.
Oh. Not enough warlock juice for that one. There we go. Elevator and another green egg thing. That's like the third one I've seen. So we're going down and around. We're up and over. Nice.
You understand by now the only truth. Power decides. Brutality creates the world you want. So, you want to stop me. And last one standing makes the call, false weapon.
You could probably climb up top, maybe. That's a dead end. I don't think I see anything I can shoot or interact with. I guess we go home. Is there like an emote or something? Is this like an emote? Do they have emotes as like a trigger? Am I allowed to kill myself? I don't know. I guess we could try that. I don't even know what the guy said. What did the guy say in the game? Does this one have like a gap? Somebody on fire just calling you an idiot. I heard false weapon. I remember that. That was about it. I could just walk away. Try the rooftop of another one. I guess that's how you get in here. Oh, we solved that one by accident. Cool, so we know how to get like 3 different eggs. Is there like a hole I'm not seeing? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was thinking, like, there might be an emote to, like, you know, you stand here and be like, I don't know, fucking hands up or something. Like, an emote would probably make sense. Other than that, like, I didn't see a door. I didn't see anything I could shoot. I've already, like, climbed up here and got nothing out of it. Oh. Walk past that. There was a hole I didn't see. Alright, I found the hole. Stupid. That's so stupid. Alright, next. Way down, I guess. Let's take a look around though. Work our way down, but like, you know, what if we make sure to check like the top of some of these platforms? Didn't see anything really up there. Extinguish the barrier.
Just like the soul fire that powers this facility.
The right platforms, bunch of dudes.
Says, isn't it? Devotion, bravery, etc.
Soul fire doesn't create.
There's that.
It only corrupts. Just like the Dredgen.
We'll send it down mid because it looks cool. A Soulfire vessel. Soulfire charge. Okay, so you kill the Soulfire vessels and dunk the Soulfire. Simple. How do we trigger another vessel spawn? That one's lit. Okay, we'll climb. Shield's still up. Oh, there's another room over here. Soul fire charge. No, I'm pretty sure they want me to go up, right? There's another one up there, and they drop from the ceiling, so I guess that's supposed to be the hint that like you go across. Third charge. Three crystals, we're good.
There it is, Guardian. Secure the weapon of Zara.
Oh, look at this guy. He stole the weapon, now he's juiced? Can I just literally do this one? Killed the first health bar and then he got a shield. The broken scout, yeah. That thing was insane. It was a primary that carried on boss fights. What do we have here? He's dropping 3 nukes. Okay, a soul charge and dunk it here, looks like. The rocket launch DPS isn't too high. Just hold the trigger now. The fact that I can just hold the trigger down like this is wild. Please don't. This gun is so free. Got done here. The mages are going that way. Oh, what is that? We just got soul fried or something? I had health and then it disappeared.
There it is, Guardian. Secure the weapon of sorrow.
Bubble. The gun I'm using right now, it's from Vault of Glass, I'm pretty sure. One of the raids. Got the charge. Six source of soul fire, guys spawn. Soul fire detonation imminent. Is that why I died in one shot last time? This. He's dead. New gun. A fusion rifle.
Weapon.
Blades.
Wonder how many final deaths it's dealt. Normally I'd seal it away in a Praxic vault, but That's the kind of thinking that empowered Bale in the first place. The more I learn, the more certain I am that light alone
Is there more stuff
won't
here?
save us. We need every tool we can get our hands on. That includes you
End mission.
and Cole's weapon. Keep investigating the area. That weapon was recently modified.
There was a high ground area up here we never
Production
went
could
to.
be ongoing. I have a sinking feeling that Bale's plans go deeper than we've seen.
How do we go up there? There's a bunch of mob spawns out here. Some big boy. So Killable, good morning. Yes, the mission's not actually over. We have to do some stuff here. The weapon craves profane wisdom, and we haven't been over there yet. Mobs balls spawned up here. Yeah, there's like a book or something over there. Hive machinations. And there's symbols right here, so it's time to whip out the pistol. Does weapon count? It does count. What a weird weapon. The thorn. So a C, an A, and a other thing. Got the catalyst. Strength, where's a bunch of catalysts? Wait. Destroying crystals with his weapons, frontal blades provide soulfire charges. Soulfire crystals expel potent corruption when destroyed, automatically detonate when targets close. It's like another version of this mission. Unless it's like just through the door. Oh yeah, look, you launched the next exotic mission while you're in the previous one. Dope. Oh, look, it's Hodson. My #1 Destiny guy. What's up, dude? Yeah, the fact that you, like, do that stuff in the mission is dope.
Guardian, you secured Dredge and Cole's weapon of sorrow, but we're still detecting hive activity around the stronghold.
This thing do. Final blows rapid hits. Final blades give you soulfire charges.
The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but
Weapon melee grants soulfire charges if it corruption.
back when I was a dredging, we weren't against the light. Just the folks who outlawed
Oh,
the
your
darkness.
melee gets replaced with this
But
thing?
that punk kid Pearl's got the outer
Oh, that's
nine in
weird.
him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian.
Okay, so we just came in from there. It's a fucking hole in the center. Oh, we're just going all the way down? Where's one of those crystals?
Using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. The Nadanauts have confirmed it can fuel high bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well.
Okay, so how do I power you here? Doesn't work the way I thought it would. I kind of assumed that it says it powers weapons of sorrow. Like, I don't know, is it gonna juice my gun so I can, like, flip the crystals? Or do I gotta, like, go back and kill, like, the green eggs with this gun at some point?
Pale can use my soul fire. He can forge Guardian
Yeah, I'm
killers.
sucking their souls with this.
With that, he can make an arsenal.
Wow, I turned it into crystals. If it's charged, does this work?
Corpse as we speak.
You wish, kid. The Nine got you all turned around. You ain't good for
Yeah, I put the catalyst on already, the first one. The green crystal there. We haven't learned how to break those yet. This gun sounds hilarious. It sounds like pretty hardcore for an SMG. This shit sounds like it's hitting like the high caliber rounds. There's a soulfire guy. A worm? You throw worms at the crystals? There's a bunch of them. The worm only lasts 20 seconds. Then it blows up. Just gotta carry one into the other room, I guess. Torturing Cabal dudes. That soulfire's still there. I guess we have to go this way.
The soul fire is
reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon.
How?
Storage chambers, transmission works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
Try looking around. Don't think I really saw anything special up there. Up we go.
Take it all in, false weapon. Your inevitable end.
This place looks Warhammer as fuck. Yeah, kind of.
Want you to see this?
He's clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his next play. I almost respect the grit. He took more than his hand from him.
So we need a Soulfire charge in here. We came in from somewhere over here. It's pretty big. There's a Soulfire guy. Barely made that. Oh, we have worms, but I didn't see any green crystals yet. Could there be one on this wheel? I don't think so. From there. Far enough. It's a very odd shaped football. Some doors. There's like elevators to climb up somewhere. That looks like it's blocking the door. There's another crystal probably. So the second crystal's probably up there. Right there. Why is that targetable? Was that a third crystal? That is a third crystal. So I guess right on there being a crystal up there, but not quite where I expected it to be. That didn't quite count. Could go through there. But then this one never moved? Because there's totally a cave back there. Like right here? This one's clearly in the way and there's like a... something behind it. A green egg. Oh, okay, that's what that is. I haven't tried shooting this gun at it with a green egg, so let's see. I can't slide that in there. I've seen a lot of those green eggs. Out of warlock juice. Classic. Was supposed to be any more weapon of sorrow? Well, too late 'cause I missed a bunch of them. I've seen a bunch of them. I never pull out the weapon to shoot them. I don't know what it's for. Since it is for that. Wait, is that a crystal? There's another crystal right here. Maybe that's the one that opens the green egg door. Yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, I've seen it like, I think at least like 5 of them or something. 4 or 5. Egg's dead. Collect the word.
Scans show a single ghost in the center of the facility, where all the soul fire coalesces. I don't see a light bearer with it. Ghost is just idling there.
Interesting.
I'll send it an encrypted ping and see if I get anything back.
Alright, next area. Guess we're going down, but can we go up? I think we came in from there, right? Came down, this was on fire, and then we looked here, went left, okay. These are firing on different frequencies. Don't know what the soul fire for yet, but I'll dunk it. First thing I see. Found it. Crystal up there. I haven't explored this area at all. There's a space notes at the wheel. Some platforming you can do with those. What's that? That's a wall. That's a lot of lasers. Crystal. Some fire. Potential door up there. Oh. It's not a door.
Beneath you flows a river of soul fire. Consider how many lives were spent to make it. Sword logic. Ironically blunt, but it carves out a fundamental truth.
The door unlocks in the fortress.
Anything requires sacrifice.
I wonder how far away that one is. I gotta bring a worm here. Are you serious? Can I bring a goddamn worm over this? Oh, that's fine. We can make that. Easy. Well, that opened that door, but like the lever, what else did that open? And something after. I thought these would like start shooting too. Whoops. pillars. Seems like a weird gun. I don't think this is like a meta weapon or anything, but it's new. Alright, so we got 2 beams. Are they gonna cook me? No. Let me defeat the 3rd one. So we fed this, we came into here. Got a pool of soul juice down there. I guess nothing in that room. Probably going down the hole. Or through here. We've been here. Oh, look, a book spot.
Foot soldiers. They're harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel.
It has to do with the symbols for this gun somewhere.
They've had their bones torn out from the extremities.
I guess you have to press that lever to unlock this? Okay.
Osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested.
Well, I see a light. Can I ride the wheel in? Oh my god, I can. Sick.
Trojans activity is spiking across.
Usually a wheel like that in a video game just kind of kills you
Nightfall
or
attack
something.
was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear, as ranking field guardian and 9 weapon.
Oh, out of juice. I wanted to look around, man. Alright, fine. We're gonna go up here. Although if we went that way, it's like, what? There. Is that gonna go anywhere? Oh, they were making that. Like even if you made it there, you're not going anywhere else, so. We'll go the way that we're supposed to. There's probably some more like green eggs and. I mean, they got giant green eggs in this map. Why isn't there not like a green ham somewhere too? Guess we'll just take the high ground, even though we're supposed to kind of like go that way, I guess. Just follow the lights. Of course. Oh. Warlock moment. Gotta have at least one every year.
Have all the
I got lore for getting over here?
for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Is that because I can fly through that? Let's see. Nope. I feel like they should have put something up there because, like, you know, just at the highest point. I guess for Warlock momenting over here. Oh. Nothing on the side of this. There's room over there. Yeah, I mean, it's glowing, so there's gotta be something in there, right? I think I saw it from up here.
Now reply to that ping on the Wayward Ghost. But interestingly, its energy signature cycles every few minutes. I think it's trying to revive someone. There might be a light bearer trapped inside, but no amount of light is able to get them out.
We didn't go all the way up. I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm not running Eager Edge mostly because I just want to like learn the map. When you Eager Edge, you skip like a lot of shit. First time clear and all that. Unless you're like racing to be the first clear ever in the world, then sure, go for it. But like, make that? No. There's a lot of potential climbing you could do here. Something up there too. Soul-fed bosses? Found a soul, dude. Where do you want me to depot this? I'm gonna get fried. Didn't see a thing for deploying souls. I still don't see it. Is it outside? There's a button over there. Just walk off the edge, I guess. What's wrong with the servers? Okay. There's... oh, I have it. I guess I'm blind because I just don't see the depot spot. Is it indoor? Oh. Go figure. I have no ammo for this? I have to use this SMG the whole time? Should I get off these crappy guns with the Vex on? Crystal. This gun is hilarious. It's like having like a 100-round mag or more. that's wild. Still fire charge. Get another soul. If Bungie let the game die and blame the corporate management people. So people make decisions not because their game is good, but because they want to make more money. And as far as Destiny memes are concerned, what's more important? A Destiny 3 or a car in someone else's garage? Oh, fuck. Sometimes rich people just need more cars, man.
My ghost, Bahakari, traced the Soulfire flare-out to a secondary facility. It looks like a reservoir of some
Indulge
kind,
Shadow.
but the data flow is enormous. I bet my blade that's
But
not
then we
just
also
a
saw
storage
like a
facility. This code looks like command language.
this thing up
That's
here.
our next target.
Bale, you say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know
Inviting
that
your
ain't gonna
employees to
be
see your
right.
cars and then firing the next week? That's
Nine would
crazy.
use you up long before then.
I got a ghost.
It's worth any sacrifice. A real surgeon would see that.
So we got that one. Hit the tome. And now we're looking for a door and symbols. Symbols are outside. I saw this here too. Symbols are outside. Where's the door? That's a mission end thing. Am I traveling to Narnia or what? This button doesn't give me an option either. Green over there. Green over there. I mean, if the tip disappears and I can't re-see it, like, you know, like, hello? Is that an elevator? You would think, like, pressing this button would, like, do something, but... Nope. I saw the runes. These, right? Oh my fucking god, they're on the gun? What the hell? I just saw symbols on the gun. Why would you put symbols on the gun? That's crazy. That's why these platforms exist. The weapon bears a secret. Now the tooltip just showed up. Probably this last one, right? Another one. Okay, does this work now? Oh my god, it does. Another portion of this? That's crazy. What the fuck is this game? That's a cool mission design. Alright, so now there's things moving around over here. We gotta
They're within striking distance
jump,
of the
jump,
forge,
jump.
where all the soul fire is being channeled. Bury this
But we
place.
still know there's like
The
a
hive's foul
stuff way back there if we backtrack.
You know, I don't remember you being this ruthless before.
Put a guy over here. I don't know if we can get that high. What mission is this? This is the newest exotic mission that came out like 2 days ago. You gotta do all sorts of stuff on the moon with like start with like Scarlet Keep and like a weapon of sorrow or something to shoot some symbols, and then like you do some stuff on the moon, and then eventually you get to this mission, and this mission's like a 4-part juicer exotic mission or something where you like takes a bit to do everything in. You get all the catalysts for the new gun. The Star Wars expansion, we did that yesterday. Which was good because now doing this exotic mission, at least the guy talking is something that's from that campaign. I never did the Renegades dungeon though. I only did the campaign. So we came over here. We got nothing. And Warlock moment. I watched the epic raid? No. Follow this, go there, probably go there, jump across. I think they pretty much want me to go that way, but there's still like green rooms up top. Bruh. Warlock jump! Exotic or Legendary Linear? No idea. I remember the Queen Breaker, or whatever it's called, being pretty good. That was the exotic arc one, right? And then there was like some burst linears or something that were supposed to be pretty good. Make this. Guess we just have to go this way. Is there a climb up? Is there an interact? Is there a tunnel? There's a hole. There's always a hole. I just love just putting a random hole somewhere.
Place, Guardian, and all the secrets it holds. With any luck, weapons of sorrow will fade into obscurity, along with the Dredgens.
You can steal from us, erase our history, disown us, but every day the Vanguard keeps their boots on the people's necks. They create a new Dredgen. You never stop us all.
It pains me to say it, but the kid ain't wrong. Plenty of mortals want what the Guardians have, and I don't blame them.
Of course, but killing Lightbearers won't get them any
Can't
closer.
break this.
It's like they want another Dark Age.
With the Outer Nine behind Bale, you just might get it.
Oh, look at that. Another green egg.
I think I've identified the trapped Lightbearer. One Clouda Moran. Warlock. Went missing in this AO years ago. She was on the Praxic watch list as a potential Dredgen. Could be one of Bale's earliest
What the?
recruits.
Huh. The way they build these is funny. There's no spawning back here. I just came from over here and they're spawning where I came from. I guess that would explain why they would spawn them behind me. It's got a fancy little dead end right here. Unless there's another hole in the wall somewhere and I'm blind. Like we went through here already. Killed the green egg. They want me to full backtrack? Not in the way. Oh. Yeah, I'll explain it. Bunch of random dead ends.
Soulfire is getting more intense as you approach the forge. I can feel the darkness surging and roiling. Avoid it for now. Perhaps there are ways we can use it against our foe.
Oh.
This chamber regulates the distribution of soulfire within the forge. Like an intake manifold. But it's too much energy to use in its raw form.
I was like, I saw the first laser and it's like never came back, and I'm like, that's probably fine. And she didn't say something about using it against the enemy, and I was like, well, I don't see a marker saying it's gonna shoot. And then it shot. Oh, I see a marker. You can redirect it? For what reason? Where are you directing it to? Well, I guess the platform lights up the one that you actually can do it to. I see. Kill him. Is there another guy? Oh, it's opened up. Alright, very cool. You can potentially drop to your death. Not enough height.
Really are giving you the inside scoop. You're losing yourself, huh?
That's because you can't see the whole picture yet. Your own death. Your face covered in writhing growths. Your body possessed. Pulled, rotting from the ground. Like burning your eyes out. Until you can't even recognize your own son. It's me.
Bale is his son?
He doesn't even know you from his own mother anymore.
Going up there. Probably go climb that, but I wanted to see if there's any on this side. I don't see nothing. Bale is the son of Tex Mechanicus founder. What? Okay, that's a random connection. There's a light there. A light there. We'll check the taller one first. Classic. Alright, blast this.
All this mess reminds me of my dredging days. We were determined to break out of the box the Traveler put us in, cracking the code of the universe, balancing the scales, Ulan Tan style. Funny thing about it, I was dragging it all around.
Okay, there's actually one shot. They look like they're moving so slowly.
I spent all that time trying to break out of the wrong damn box.
What? I guess hitboxes are bigger than they look. Anything in one of these tunnels? You never know. Watch there be one of these and it has like a tunnel. Spicy. Just 2 beams. Could climb up. One wheel's jammed, and this one is... It has a green light. This one's fake too. Just randomly slid off. Oh no. No. Let's go up. Looking. More beams. Yo, there's probably something down there. Oh, you can't be on the corner? Rip. Looking around. There's always like a little hole somewhere. Jumping in Division 3, you're asking a lot. That game is designed for dad gamers without legs, dude. It's all like, if there's no movement. If there's no movement, then they can claim the game is tactical. As soon as you have movement in there, it's a wrap for the tactical dads. This game has dramatically more movement than Division ever did. I mean, you can jump. And then everything else on top of that. There's no way the Division franchise and the player base could handle this shit, movement-wise. The Division as a game just wouldn't work if you could jump or crouch or like have anything related to movement. Like the game, even like netcode-wise, was like purposely slowed down because of the whole like chicken dancing thing too. I don't know. I wish we could take like the good parts of Division and merge it with like the good parts of Destiny and make like some kind of like giga looter shooter, but like that's just asking too much. This genre's cursed. This game got its last update. There's no Destiny 3. Like, we're getting a Division 3, but like, you know. Like, I'm waiting for Cinder City and for the Cube. The Cube is probably the most promising one on the horizon. Let's go there. Could go down there. Yeah. We could go down there. I don't see any random doors on the side. Anything up there? There's a hole back here. I think we'll check the hole first. Oh, of course. Of course. Am I excited for Phantom Blade Zero? I still have no idea what that is.
I have a working theory on the missing warlock, Cloud of Moran.
There's so many Souls-like games coming out. Like, I don't know. I'll probably play them.
That would explain why she can't escape. Why wouldn't
If they're
her
PS5 exclusive, then I'm never playing them. I'll go for it. Oh, too late. Like within like 2 seconds of jumping off, it's like, yep, turn back. It's like, bro, I'm a warlock. How do I 180? These giant open spaces always look so good. Oh, that's a forge. Like sacrificing people in the forge? It's like a fresh sacrifice every time. Bonk. Is that like is that a guardian getting farmed? Off spawn? That's so funny. are we gonna like bring this guy to the fire or something? Oh. It's a tornado or something? I was trying to do my slip and slide, and then there's just like a tornado that said, nah.
It's Irkol, the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Forge bound canton. The fuck is happening? The forge bound guys kill the power on these, so I gotta probably do all those. Two forge flames down, the third. Boss seeks to harvest my suffering or something. I guess it's damaged already. Burn that. Wait, have the rifts always been mobile? Wait, what happened? Why are the rifts mobile now? Is that new? Never really noticed that until you just said that. There's worms now. He's got a really cool flame trail. Oh my god, what? Any more worms? We only have enough worms to do this like 3 times. Wait, the worm dipped. What? Oh. That's cool. cool, dude. So he smacks the forge at one shots.
Call the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Kill those three. And no more hit. Kill the knight. No worm. Okay, so it's the entire platform, I see it. Looking for worms. What? I'm not even anywhere close to the main fucking thing there, huh? I'm nowhere close to that bowl of fire. How am I getting one shot there?
It's ear call the weaponsmith. Give this fella a taste of his own soul fire.
Heavy already. Yeah, I'm not supposed to kill the knight at the platform that wasn't charged. God. Austin? I have transversal steps on because I just wanted to move its speed. It's whatever I had last when I stopped playing the game last year. Which I guess means I was just using it for like farming reasons. The platform I'm on right here is the best one if there's a beam. You throw both on the platform with the crystals. Yeah, I'm on the artifact that doesn't have to do anything with solar. It just has like the particle reconstruction. It's just gonna have a It's just gonna have like a silly mag size, basically. Fucking missed. The ghost flees. Okay, what about other stuff?
Legacy, erase the virgin from your histories. Suppress the messages of the Nine. No matter. The new Dredgen will make our own weapons, our own legacy, from the ashes of your fraudulent tower.
I never went up there.
Good work, Guardian. With any luck,
A vehicle and another
last
trait.
weapon of sorrow ever made.
That's better off in your hands.
Last weapon ever made.
That's the truth.
Hopefully that poor tortured warlock in the forge can finally find peace. Too bad we can't say the same for Bale. Six is devouring his mind, synapse by
So that's everything?
synapse.
Any more hidden
He
stuff?
won't stop until the Outer Nine control the
Guess there's like the green eggs that we didn't do.
Whatever they're planning.
That was dope though. I've never seen a.
Arsenal of sorrow. The weapon has seen
I've never seen him do a mission like this. Where you just like stay in the instance, you just like progress from like different legs of it. That's cool. Shell. Vehicle. Are you serious? Are these all new? This game, and it's like the customization is so funny. Alright, well that's that guy. That was pretty dope. We didn't do all the worms. There's like more going on there too, I guess. Yeah, I put the X-Wing on because I was like, yeah, Star Wars. Where to next? That one mission was pretty cool. That mission was pretty cool. So we'll check this stuff. Yo, what is it? Is this guy for real? I tabbed out to look at Reddit real quick. Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. He's got a jacket on that apparently is all one continuous jacket. Like, what? I don't know if he's got like multiple copies of the jacket and just like zipped them up in like a weird way or what. I think that's what it is. I think that's what that is. I think he took a jacket. If you take a jacket or two jackets, right? And then like the zipper is gonna be on the outside, then if they're side by side, then you should be able to zip. I think the guy zipped them up like consecutively or whatever. So I don't know if that's AI. I think that's literally just a guy, you know, having like 10 copies of the same jacket and like just taking the time to do that for the memes. I don't think he tied the arms. I think he it's just the zippers. That's what I'm imagining. I think that might actually be possible.
Let's see what we've got.
As far as this character is concerned, we have it all, right? So like it'd be a matter of what exotic would we still care to get a better copy of. So at this point, what are the meta exotics? It's like pretty much, is it still Sanguine for DPS on a Warlock? Or are you just running like support helmets? I would imagine it's still Sanguine, 'cause like what else is going to give you a damage boost? Double Nova Bomb exotic? Which one's double Nova Bomb? That sounds pretty badass. Nova Bomb's fun. You know, the whole born to Nova Bomb, forced to weld. Bullshit. This guy? You gain a free cast of a fast-moving, weaker Nova Bomb. Your Nova Bomb canonically by power if detonated with another Nova Bomb. Nova Bomb final blows and weapon final blows while you have Devour grant super energy. Okay, that sounds sick. So you have 2 Nova Bombs, and if you send the slow one and then you cast the fast one, it like Giga explodes, and then like you generate quickly with Devour. I mean, that sounds pretty good. You know, being born to Nova Bomb sounds fun. Oh, I guess, yeah, you could have like a rotation where like you have your Nova Bomb cast and then you swap off to like, I don't know, Sanguine or something. I see. God, that's annoying. This game has fucking weapon swaps, but if I make a looter shooter, I'm making sure there's like loadout restrictions. Like I do think that gear swapping mid-fight is pretty stupid. I think that's really dumb. You might as well just not have exotic restrictions at that point. Just have like a build where you have like all the exotics on at the same time or some shit. Yeah. I mean, I read the thing. It makes sense. Like you shoot the slow one, then you shoot the fast one, make the fast one hit the slow one, and then you're good to go on that, and then like, yeah, I guess you Sanguine afterwards, right? Like, I'm gonna put my helmet on, I'm gonna shoot 2 nukes, I'm gonna take my helmet off, I'm gonna put a new coat on. Okay. Oh, did that one strand thing get buffed? What's this do now? Suspending detonation when defeated. Multiple arcane needles or needles storm the same target immediately triggers a larger, more powerful detonation. Suspended targets give melee energy. Arcane needles strengthens barrier. Yeah, it's just more single target. Yeah, I remember trying to like set this one up before like the last raid came out. It's pretty cool the damage super's got some stuff. Because, like, that super is pretty cool. Warlock, for the most part, seems great. Marine of Fire. Well, I could just use Vex with this, right? And just have 3 Radiance. Yeah, it just seems free. But like I get that from just like pressing my melee key anyways, so like whatever. Transcendent Warlock does it all. a new Titan bubble. I'm not aware of any other class and one that does. Final shape decryption. Oh, right, this one where I can be lazy and have damage. I like this one too. I can play with solar super and not use my super and just like shoot my gun. So, did every exotic get changed? You can shoot out of your bubble now? That's dope. Wait. Only if people are inside of it? Oh, you can throw... What the fuck? That's pretty cool. This one looks like it's different. Did this guy get a buff or something? I swear this one looks like I could slap it on and be brain dead with add clear. Free damage. Just like a free damage boost, or I get like explosions. This one is the whole like, well, rifting thing. The new Void Melee. Yeah, I remember seeing something about like there being some new skills, but I don't know. I saw the aspect. I bought it and never looked back. Exotic chest decryption. Did they ever make Starfire Protocol good again? Remember this thing was good. Yeah, I'm thinking this one could be nice. Just like generate your super and then like get a damage boost. And when you don't have your super, you just like have AoE, I guess. Turn your brain off and just shoot with this and Vex and call it a day. I did like these for movement. This is just for radiance, but like, honestly, we don't need airborne stats or radiance. Yeah, I remember the turret one being pretty stupid, but like, I want to shoot my gun. I want to shoot my gun. I remember, I forget what it looks like. It's like a glove, right? The arc grenade, arc soul thing. Whisper of the worm. What's a whisper of the worm? Oh, the sniper. The cool sniper. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that just be like, have a sanguine on, have like the 4-piece precision hits one, and have like the sniper rifle on, and have like whatever the artifact says? Double Nova Bomb sounds dope. Having a really strong needle storm sounds dope. So I guess that's where you burn your super for burst. And then you're just gun gaming. Storm Trance. I saw this too. You have like more suspensions and your suspension does the dot. I don't know if that's any good though. It doesn't sound like too hot. Oh, I forgot about Helion. That's right. We would like pop a rift and like have like a artillery turret or something. I totally forgot about Helion. Exotic.
Are never known by name, only by quality at work.
This is a new one? There's a couple of guns in here. What is this? Where's this from? Oh, a threadling gun?
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, the threadling boots or whatever, yeah. Never really liked threadlings though, but it does make sense to try this there. You get hits for a sort of charge, hit fire to allies to heal them. And reload yourself. So you can heal your teammates and spawn threadlings? Interesting. That's pretty interesting. So, is Service of Luzaku like another dungeon one? Maybe it's that dungeon on...
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
What's this? Embedded rounds to suspend. Wait, how do I not have Necrochasm? Oh, I guess I never fully like completed the quest. I have like the broken version of it. There's an heirloom bow. Reward pass the last season. Oh, does that mean I have to go to like my extension or whatever to do that? Hold on.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Oh yeah, I see it on the website.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Previous pass, current pass.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me.
Did I put it on my Titan? Alright, cool, we have it. It's an interesting idea for a weapon. It makes sense on a warlock. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but it sounds cool. It basically just shoots stuff, you heal your teammates, it spawns threadlings, like it's just like an ad clear strand warlock type of deal. With God knows what artifact. Threadling sever. What else was the strand stuff? Yeah, I don't know.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
Alright, so what's next on our list? Is there more stuff we should clean here? That's a really slow hand cannon. Are there different, like, shiny versions or something? Submersion. What even are these? It doesn't show the perk rolls. It looks pretty dope in the green though. That looks sick. Dawning weapon. Are any of these weapons good, or is this just all like collector stuff? Oh, there's the title. Yeah, I remember the websites had that stuff. I was just hoping it, you know, it would be in the game, but I'm asking for too much. Like, I did this one for the SMG. I don't know what else there is, though. A Riptide. Mini tool. That's one pillar. What about these ones? This one is like, I don't know, racing related or something? Interesting. Racing cosmetics. What about this? Some more cosmetics. Booty shorts? What? Chatterwhite. How do I not have a white shader like that? That's weird. Just a bunch of shaders. I think I have to unlock rewards for that one. Yeah, so where are you saying there's like... Is one of these skins here? Well, that one's animated. What are those, dude? What are those? It's like lifeguard armor? What? Oh my god. Bro, the helmet, shut up. Alright, the Red Skull's kind of sick. That one's pretty cool. This last, like, digital devil set or whatever looks decent to me. You even have claws? Is that what the Titan looks like? Bro, what is that? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Female Titan looking terrible. I mean, I wouldn't wear that on a female Titan. Like, I would just be playing a male Titan. There's no way. That class has never looked good, you know, flipping sides. Yeah, now we just need a Korean dev team to buy Destiny, and then when Destiny 3 comes out, you're gonna have nothing but summer skins until that one dies. Let's get rid of all these Dreambane armors. Nah, Korea is definitely #1 for that. China, not as much. They try it, but not nearly as much as Korea does. Korea, it's all about the aesthetic and the pay to win and all that. Like they be going crazy on the premium stuff. This is Tranquility Sniper. Tremors Rewind. All right, so when you like If I don't want to have speed, I forget how this works. Just have a lot of extra stats. Oh, I went for like quadruple 100s. That's what it was. I think I saw something that was like weapons and super at the same time. But I do like Paragon, Gunner. It hits like all the stats. Like having quad 100s, I think it's like always been pretty reliable. I need a different set though. Where's like a list of all the sets? Destiny 2, all set bonuses. All right, let's look at set bonuses. Finish restores power. Next time your shields break, you immediately heal and regen. Radiant restoration or cure. Melee hits give you a scorch burst. Okay, I don't think I care. Or power. Next time shields broken, gain a bonus to health stat. Burst a radial area around you. When you have a subclass buff, sustained damage creates orbs. Don't care. Fast movement builds up a charge. Gradually increases your health regen. Once you're fully revved, sprint gives speed.
I can't hit anything with the new Mark 40s.
Wait, so there's literally a movement speed set? If you have speed booster and transversive steps, is that even faster?
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Final blows of light weapons give stacks of light polarity, which give grenade stat. Final blows dark or kinetic gives dark polarity, which gives melee stat. Final blow of light weapons give additional grenade energy. Final blow of dark give additional melee energy. For rapid final blows that alternate between light and dark give damage resistance. Melee final blows trigger curse thrall explosion. Wait a second. Melee final blows give her explosion? Bro, when I slip and slide, I'm blowing up so much bullshit. Be in combat for a duration grants progressively more flinch resistance and DR versus competence. This seems like a decent set for me. For like ad clear and stuff. Like that 2-piece sounds hilarious. That just sounds hilarious. Trial of Osiris challenges. Ally defeated. Primary ammo weapons give handling, reload speed, Tari, reduce flinch. That's only a PvP thing. Final blow of the primary removes you from radar. I mean, not being on radar, that sounds cool. That's definitely a PvP thing. Christocrene, source unknown. After being out of combat for a duration, next final blow gives ammo progress. That's whatever. After being out of combat for a while, gain frost armor until you enter. Wait, so like, can you actually leave combat while you're like in an encounter? Cyber Serpent. Gambit. Sprint for a while for reload speed and handling. Final blows give special ammo progress. Final blows and powerful guardians taken additional progress. It's basically a special ammo generating set. Okay. Don't care. Hitting with melee or sword strikes, give initiative for handling and reload. When you have initiative, class ability, it creates a stationary healing aura. So like a rift with an additional healing amount. That sounds pretty good for Warlock. Because now you have a rift that heals and another source of healing on top of that. Right? So you build your stacks, you have like a juicer rift, I guess. Like, that could be decent. Duality. Taking damage increases reload speed of weapon until stowed. When you stow a weapon, restore health. Oh, so you like heal or get better reload. Okay. Final blows to a challenging, competent, or higher rank gives them stable. I had this earlier from like the moon or whatever. I didn't feel like it was anything special. Rapidly fitting comments for void energy spawns a void breach. When you get a void breach, next final blow of void triggers a detonation. Detonation more powerful if triggered quickly after clicking void breach. So it's the void murdering set, I guess. You just spawn void breaches, you pick up void breaches, and you blow shit up. That's pretty cool. When shields are broken, collect all nearby orbs and ammo bricks. When you gain, lose, or spend armor charges, heal and gain DR. I don't know how much DR that is, but like that seems pretty free for just staying alive. Killing targets with unique elemental damage. Stacks. Grants a stacking bonus to Transcendence energy. Gains while Transcendence is inactive. When Transcendence is active, using your grenade ability consumes all stacks to give escalating amount of grenade energy. So it's a Transcendence set where like you consume the stacks to get like more grenade spam with Transcendence. Like the Warlock Transcendent grenade was pretty good. So if you wanted more Transcendent grenades, I guess that's... And more like uptime on Transcendence. Doesn't seem bad. Taking damage from combat sometimes responds to threadling. So more threadling bullshit for Warlock. When your shields break, your next several threadlings restore health. Huh. I just want the numbers, right? Because, like, more threadling spam sounds hilarious on Warlock. But, like, I don't think that's practical. Grenade final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. Grenade final blows grant additional heavy ammo progress. That also sounds like a Warlock thing, I guess, if you wanted to do some kind of Starfire thing or something. Handling and reload speed for primary ammo weapons. Primary ammo weapons gain increased damage against non-boss combatants based on weapon stat. Final blows while your super is active. Refund super energy when it ends. Oh, it's Iron Banner? So, like, you could really do ad clear with, like, the Vex, I guess. And then... And do you have, like, torn jeans? Not quite, but it looked like it. Wait, so what if you just did, like, 2-piece primary with, like, 2-piece, I don't know, melee explosions? Wouldn't that just be, like, really good for, like, blasting shit? Just like primary ammo, deleting trash mobs, and then like meleeing them too. Like, I don't know, that seems cool. Beer and allies creates a relay network, gives wear improved handling and reload speed. Beer and other allied network admins gives bonus health stat. Weapon final blows give you and other allies nearby melee energy. Powered melees release an additional disorienting pulse when used to defeat a target. Your shields are broken, or upon using super, swarm of heat-seeking micro missiles. That sounds like whatever to me. You have your shields break or use your super for a set of missiles. I mean, I guess you have like, I guess you could use this, and I mean, you can load out swap in combat, right? So like, I guess you could run the full 4-piece of like this plus like your exotic for your burst super, and like have an entire burst of like burning your super. So like 4-piece godlike judgment with like your exotic for your super, and then swap to the next set that gives you damage, right? That's probably the only use case for this, is just like adding more damage onto your super, basically. When amplified, fusions and stuff give more stats. Combo with Jolt or against Jolt, they give iron traces. Your shock set. Final blows versus subclass debuff targets have an escalating chance of spawn orbit power. Finisher versus powerful competent gives Devour. When you have Devour, gain DR versus competence. I mean, I could wear this and just have DR with Devour just for this line right here. Because like I have Devour generation through other means, so like I could just have free DR with Devour. Final blows on guardians and powerful competence generate additional ammo progress. Final blow on a powerful competent next time shield broken, you become invisible. Becoming invisible doesn't seem like anything I'd care about. Ammo gives ammo charge. Bonus health stat per armor charge. Sustained damage on mini bosses, champions, and bosses increases weapon damage versus base and powerful competence. Weapon final blows consume 1 stack each. Oh, so like you shoot bosses, then you have better add clear. That's not that cool, but it works, I guess. The Pantheon set. Primary weapon ammo final blows give stacking bonus to mobility and primary weapon range and handling until you're defeated. Increased mobility and grants enhanced sprint speed and slide distance. Yo, that Crucible set, I want to just run around faster. Is there a movement speed cap in this game for sprint? Because like, what if you just had this plus transversive steps? Like you'd be zooming now. Powerful competent generates stable resonance, which grants DR and increased weapon damage for the duration. When you have stable resonance, continued weapon damage occasionally generates a resonance burst of damage and exhausts targets. So you get DR and weapon damage buff on like a yellow bar kill, I guess. Health regenerates melee after taking melee damage. That's really specific. Stacks a siphoning touch for weapon or glaive melee hits. Swapping weapons heals you. Consume stacks. Alright, this one I don't really care about. Taking a lot of damage in a short amount of time generates protective witch that makes it harder for comments to hit you and grants increased reload speed and flinch resist. When wish expires, it cures you. Our final blows prematurely end wish. I guess that 2-piece sounds like it'd be pretty good for staying alive in some hard content. Like you just like randomly like, oh, you're about to get fucked up. You just like have a like free, I don't know, chance to evade shots kind of thing. Final blow, area effect damage, solar abilities, 7th Seraph weapons or Icalos weapons give you War Mine charges. Each stack of War Mine gives you weapon and grenade stats. When you have War Mine charges, defeating powerful competence, destroying a construct, destroying a tangle versus solar detonation, that damages competence and heals allies. Constructs include barricades, turrets, stasis crystals, and other objects in the field. War Mine charge set. Primary ammo weapons deal more damage disoriented. Grenades release additional disorient pulse. Okay. Finishing combatants or reviving allies initiates Loosen Hive ritual. When the ritual is activated, gain increased super stat. Orbs of Power extends ceremony. When it's active, ability final blows spawn allied of Archmoths. The Arc one, like, are you talking about like the Warmind cells? What's a Warmind cell? Like, I see that you just like, you get Warmind charges for stats with the set. What's a Warmind cell? Shattered Throne dungeon set. Overshield while performing finisher. When you finish a target, release a burst. Slow burst. Gain increased DR when you deal damage or land final blows. Finishers grant accelerated progress. At max stacks, recharge rate abilities is increased. That sounds decent, right? It's just like a DR set for killing ads. And you get your abilities back faster. That sounds good. Using grenade or nanotech tracer missile origin trait provides stacking resistance to incoming damage at point blank range. If you kill an unraveled combatant and give it ability energy, if you have max grenade energy, you get special ammo meter instead. Stowing weapon after defeating the guy heals you, disorients. Freshly drawn weapons deal increased precision damage to combatants for a short period. Weapons attacks or exotics made for attacks gain further increased benefits. Yeah, this is like the precision damage set, which makes sense to run for just, you know, more DPS. So we want Spire of the Dungeon set. That makes a lot of sense for any precision boss. Scoot to loot. Like a sliding pickup stat bonus thing. Like, I do technically slide on this build, but no, I don't care about that. Finisher on a combatant or license of powered melee final blows gives you a pickup. Finisher gives you void mods. That doesn't sound like anything special either. Precision final blows where ADS gives DR until you stop using ADS. So you can just like hold an angle. Precision final blows with any weapon grant a stacking bonus to reload speed, target acquisition, weapon damage against non-boss combatants. Weapon final blows, not precision, direct hits ends this early. So you gotta get headshots. It's just like an angle holding gun set. And then picking up ammo, orbs, element pickups, destroying a strand tangle gives you stacks of Untold Greed. Reduces damage taken. Gives you reload speed. When shields are broken, lose stacks. When you have stacks, orbs of power and element pickups give you more energy. Entangles you more damage. When your shields are broken, all stacks are converted into a fountain of orbs of power. So you can like generate a shitload of orbs. That sounds like it could be good. It just sounds like you basically like you play with the set, have a bunch of stacks, and like if your shields break when you have max stacks, like you're just shitting out orbs of power. And that's all the sets in the Monument of Triumph categories. That's all the new stuff. There's still more sets. Like, I'm still scrolling. These are like Renegade sets. I don't know if these got changed or if these have been in the game for 6 months, but when shields regenerate, get resistance. Reserves are low. Generate more ammo. An ammo generation set sounds good for like, I don't know, generate ammo between boss phases, but like, I guess you don't have contest modes. So. Trials set. A sword, grenade, and class energy set. Heat weapon, SMG hand cannon. Final blows give bonus to weapon stats. Stability, reload, aim assist. Sword attacks exhaust. Exhausted enemies deal less damage. Blocking with sword or glaive gives you a short period of DR. Fireball grenades give you heat weapons, bonus ability, and vent speed. Multiple final blows with heat weapons or primary ammo weapons. Just stats there. Better reload speed for bottom half of your mag. Reloading gives you handling and reduced flinch. Cirrus gets more range. Final blows a rocket launcher. Grenade launcher micro missile temporarily decreases incoming AoE damage. When that's active, taking melee damage makes you disorient. Speed boost after kill. I don't know if these have changed or not. I have no idea. Final blows, freshly drawn weapon heals you. Reduce DR off of like sword kill and stuff. Ammo brick gives you weapon swap, slow speed. Okay, whatever. Suspend, unravel, sever effects applied to targets, and radiant restoration effects applied to you have increased duration. So just more duration on different effects. Reloading AR scout side gives health until you get back to combat. If you get really low, you get like better range. When your health gets low, you get more stability handling. Final blows when your shields are depleted to heal you. When your shields are broken, you gain increased ammo gen, flinch res, and DR against nearby combatants. Final blows extended effect. Final blows with primary give you primary ammo weapons, temporary increase reload speed. Orbs of power give you special weapon progress. Healing temporarily gives your solar weapons increased flinch, handling, reload speed. Rapid solar final blows heal you. When you pick up an orb of power, gain a brief period of rapidly decaying DR. Powerful comments with this finisher give you special weapon progress and give you health. I still have this kinetic set. This is what I've been using for a while. If you have like any kinetic primary, it's like pretty good. You've been using Lustrous with the solar final healing thing? I guess that makes sense. Ammo brick seal you. Final blow with primary. Use radar. Resolutions trials. Desert Perpetual epic raid sets. Ammo reloads. Stowed special weapons from reserves. After dealing damage or super, health and shields regenerate over time while you are in motion. And there's like a set piece popularity thing. I have TechSec on. It looks like that's still popular. Yeah, what's up, Neo? Yeah, I don't know how accurate this is, but like I use TechSec because it was like the only accessible like damage set when the thing even came out. It probably doesn't have all the new stuff. But there wasn't really a whole lot of options like when the expansion came out. Like I played when these existed, right? So I had TechSec. And it was coming from like the portal, so it was like pretty free. Then there's Renegades that didn't play then, and then we have a ton more here. And of everything I've seen in here, it's like we should go farm the Spire set for DPS. But then there was also this like melee explosion one that sounded hilarious. Yeah, like the Crota Zen set sounded really funny. I don't think I need that much AoE, but like Because like if I am AoE melee, if I'm doing melee final blow, it's like, is this AoE gonna actually do anything? Like I already one-shot the pack without this. But then like having DR, the 4-piece sounds good anyway. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I'm reading it and trying to make assumptions on like, you know, how it would work, but like usually when I melee an entire pack, it's so I can buff myself. And it also does so much damage that it usually just one-shots everything anyway. So then it's like, what is gonna, like, where would this explosion benefit me? And like, yeah, if the pack has a bunch of trash and there's some chunkier dudes, then the chunkier dudes might also get one-shotted because of all the extra AoEs. So like, that's the part where it would be useful, right? And then the other thing I like about this one in particular is that like, you're basically just getting, if an encounter lasts long enough, right? Which with hard content usually would. You have like you get extra DR. Can't go wrong with that. So like this Crota set sounds like it'd be good for ad clear. You have like this, like it'd be like your ad clear swap, and then like you gotta have like the Spire set for like a precision DPS set. Then there's like this threadling thing, which I guess would be a good one for like a good meme, right? The threadling set plus like the threadling LMG plus like the threadling boots. Just like do some like warlock threadling bullshit and just and just like shit out little green minions all the time. I don't know. Like a full threadling build, I could see that being a thing. Just for fun, I guess. The Cursed Fist only gets its full benefit with Suns. Oh, you're talking about this? Like the full 4-piece? I like the aesthetic of the set from that raid anyways, so that's pretty cool. Like I wouldn't mind farming a decent set of that. When you farm a raid for armor, is it just like a boss checkpoint situation, or do you just run the whole thing? Kind of cool to run a bunch of this stuff. And then there's the Void set, but we're not really playing Void, but like... This one's gotta be pretty sick. To just play with like, you know... Void weapons or something and just go ham. That's gotta be good. And then the Transcendent set... Seems cool. What does unique elemental damage mean? Does that mean I have to like use all the elemental damage types in the game to get a stack? I think that's what that is. Kill with fire, kill with void, kill with arc, kill with strand, kill with stasis, kill with kinetic or something. To get all the stacks. That's probably what that is. Yeah, I think it's like one stack or something per elemental type that you use, right? Because Transcendence is all about trying to use everything, so that's got to be it. Wait, if kinetic counts as an element, then that'll be 6. I'm pretty sure it'd just be all 6 of them. If kinetic doesn't sound as an element, then like, yeah, I guess just as 5, but Either way, like that could be cool. Sundered Doctrine. I feel like that 2-piece would be a good meme. I really do. The Threadling one. I can't think of what else I'd want in here. There was something else I saw down here, and I don't remember what it was now. The Wish. Maybe the 2-piece for the Wish, so you'll have like built-in evasion when you're low. And then there's like this this Warmind one. It's very specific to like solar abilities, AoEs, 7th Seraph weapons, Icalos weapons. Could be cool. Pharaoh. Destiny right now, it's been pretty cool. Like, it's still a lot of like, you know, trying to figure out, you know, what the hell I'm doing next is like the hardest part right now of coming back to the game after like a year not playing. Because I played Edge of Fate, grind out to like 400 power, and try the day 1 raid or whatever. I farmed like a decent set of like this tech sec stuff, such that I have like 4 100s, and then I think I was running around with either like the healing helmet or like the movement speed boots or like the sanguine alchemy, right? Like I had a couple of things going. Then this version of the game now where we have like artifacts that you can just like swap on and change and stuff is pretty cool. Like just using a Vex with particle reconstruction is like kind of face roll for just normal content. All right, I need to know what to do next. Like this is the hardest part of the game.
Let's get started.
There's so much to go for now that I don't know. SRL time. Is racing sparrows the end game? How does this even work? Do you have to, can you use hoverboards or do you use actual sparrows? You can use both. I mean, wouldn't these just be better? Is there like a meta vehicle? I have no idea what to expect here. I have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, we're gonna find out what this is. I can't believe there's like actual racing. What the hell? There's mobs? Wait, the in-game music kinda sick. There's little like boost gates. That guy took like a shortcut in it. Damn, this is hardcore. I guess they went too hard in that corner. Oh, there's another lap. How does this work with like some of the speed boosts people are getting? Oh, that's fucked up, man. I think left path is better there. Aw. There's another lap. This is actually so funny. This is like more serious than Forza is, dude. Oh, did I get a speed boost there? That's crazy on that corner. This is funny. This is the best part of the game right here, dude. Yeah, we need a Sparrow, I think. That's so funny, though. That's actually wild. What the hell did we just get? Damn, you actually get like a fat drop too. I don't know if this LMG, this rocket launcher is any good, but we'll just smoke it here. Alright, so yeah, I guess that's the real end game. That's the real end game. Let's try a Sparrow though. There's gotta be like a meta vehicle. Dodging from side to side. Agility while airborne. How many variations are there? There's like rolling. There's rolling sparrows. Because yeah, I don't think the hoverboard's it. I think the handling boost makes more sense. Like I don't think there's any jumping you have to do with the. Airborne to release stabilizers. Wait, do they just all have that? Oh, that's cool. I want one of those. This one has a bunch of stats on it. Like some of them have like multiple perks. They mostly just have like airborne rolling or something. Agility while airborne. Or dodging side to side. Like, could you just bully people with this? Would this be like the ramming one? And what does that do? Oh, you can make it at 160, I see. This one just looks like it's meant for ramming. Or we can we can bring out the marathon. Let's bring out the marathon sparrow. Oh my god, dude. The marathon sparrow. Sure, let's see. Let's do another one. Just be like the marathon sparrow guy and just like fucking ram everybody. Oh my god. Yeah, we did the exotic mission. We finished it. Yo, how many maps are there? The timed one question mark? What do you mean?
So, the objective is to ride very fast while dodging obstacles and avoiding being shot. Right. Sounds like a normal day for us.
A trick boost? Wait, what's a trick boost for? And like, how does that work? Is it my arrow keys? I thought it was in the air, but is that like literally my arrow keys? Yeah, that's like my arrow keys, dude. I'm not hitting that. I got my hand on like the mouse, another one on. I mean, I guess I could switch hands. I don't have to hold W, right? Oh yeah. Trick boost is kind of wild. That didn't count. Oh, what? That's crazy. That's fucked up. The marathon sparrow's terrible. Getting that completely fucked our race. So it looks like you gotta go for like pretty much as much aerial stuff as possible for a little extra boost. Gotta know where like every little bump is. Does they have like Mario Kart catch up or something? Because like I'm right back at it. Missed that one, Rip. I'm missing him. But I missed that one right there. Look at how tight the thing was, dude. Literally tied for 5th. 4 dudes tied for 1st? Four dudes are tied for 1st? That's possible? What? You can tie for 1st 4 ways? That's insane. Alright, this is the best game mode. For sure. Like, why even shoot your gun in this game? This is a Sparrow racing game with like a bunch of like looter shooter mini games. I feel like you need entire like keybinds for this too. Like I could probably have an emote button on like my mouse or something. So I can put my hand back on my WASD keys. Oh. Oh, another map. Is this a sprint? Or is this a circuit?
At least know what's chasing us.
Oh my god, it's this map. This looks like it should be like a surfboard map. Is there like a faster start if you time your boost? I see some guys like flying ahead. The giant balls rolling around. This is definitely the right way. Oh, and there's speed boosts on the ground too. Oh, I got scammed. Oh my god. What? Bro, the Marathon Sparrow is actually too wide. It lands like it's like I'm driving a boat. That guy's in nowhere. He's going left. Is there a path down there? Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Oh! I'm literally stuck in the ball. I feel like on that one you should go left. Dude, what is this map? Everything's going so good. We got scammed. It's like Rainbow Road. It really is. Thought the thing was gonna be on the left earlier. If we also had red shells and blue shells and stuff, oh my god. Hit that part on the left. That left one right there is really good. Left here, I think. Get those trick boosts. Oh, what is that bottoming out? Got scammed again. I should have gotten hard left. I need like I need a different Sparrow, dude. I think the Marathon one is actually pretty bad. I swear it bottoms out, and then you get slowed. Three people left. Oh no, never mind. They just didn't finish. I thought 3 people like literally like rage quit. I thought they actually rage quit. I was like, no way. Rainbow Road.
Let's try again.
Damn, you even get like Sparrow gear. Hold on. What was the bonus for these again? Oh yeah, you literally get speed. Full rev. Wait, this set might actually be kind of dope. Skirmisher. Oh, I need to switch. 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 Get the fuck up. Oh, I can't. I can. Let's try it. No! It didn't let me click. The Little Sparrow, dude, I think the Little Sparrow might be pretty good though, because like the landing on some of these spots is really bad. Or like I'm driving like a boat and it feels pretty bad. I need a Sparrow with like a tiny like landing profile or something so like I don't get slowed down. Dude, there's so many maps. This is crazy. Air side dodge is meta. I had to switch my keybinds for that. That guy's initial boost is crazy fast. Bro, the trick boosts are wild. Bro, he fucked himself up and me. What the hell? He's trying to be all dirty. He just fucked himself up. Oh my god, the corner. Yo, this fucking Borb guy, I swear to god. What's this track? What? Hello? You get screwed by the airship? Really got a whip on that one. I'm almost miles ahead on that one.
You and Victor, you gave the lead.
91 gates. Oh, no one was hitting tricks. The trick boosting is the way.
Your legend is being forged in fire, Guardian.
Tier 5 weapon. What is this thing? It's an actual, like, racing weapon? Chaos, Volt Shot, Supercharged. Jolting feedback. Full bore. Now, I don't know how much I would use an AR like that, but like, it looks like you can get some cool perk rolls on it. Wait, let's swap this guy real quick. Let's try that guy out. Alright, so yeah, this is a pretty dope mode. Mars map, is this the first one I tried? Second one?
The enemy is all around.
Oh yeah, the fan one. It's the one that it was basically 4 dudes tied for first and me and another guy tied for fifth. this Borb guy again. Oh, can't go that way.
Enemy thinks they're mounting a comeback. Stop them. Careful. Your enemy is closing the gap.
Yo, get this. Wait, this guy's name is Bungo Caliph Players? Oh, we're totally fucked there. Bro, how is everyone, like, so much fatter on their Sparrow? What's that one, Riff?
Enemy thinks they're mounting a comeback. Stop them.
This is the sweatiest mode in the game. Oh, fuck. Can I trick boost that? That counted as him being tied with me? That's wild. Wait, those three are those four guys are in the same clan too. Me and Borb against the world over here. Damn, you get all sorts of stuff in this mode. The hell is this? Void breaches cause final blows to give you overshield? Wait, wouldn't that be kind of nuts to have this talent with like the void artifact? Or the void set or whatever? Overshields. It's a heat weapon. Huh. These, like, racing weapons seem kind of cool.
one to help you.
Oh, is this the other one that we haven't seen?
Success belongs to you alone.
Yeah, his wings. Oh, that's wide. Missed that one? Oh, do we have seen this one? Missed. What?
Your enemy is closing the town. Now stay focused.
That count as missing it. Trick boost that thing. Trick didn't go off. Damn. Hitting that kind of sucks. Okay, I got through the last second.
Got 30 seconds.
The race is ending.
This is like the best. This is hands down the best shit in the game.
Can't win every time. Fight again.
Is this thing even on target loot? It's not really dropping it. A circuit. So circuit set. The Reaver is class melee. Let's see. Speed booster. Do you get speed booster from being amplified? So no, I think it does, right? Whoa, another one. This one's different, right? Okay, gotta skip this there. Ooh, sharp corner. This map is insane. Missed that one. That's the right angle. Oh my god, my that speed boost destroyed the hell out of the screen. Read that one. Wow, this got caught up. Zwerg, hello! Appreciate the raid, thank you. I've discovered Sparrow Racing for the first time, and shit's really fun. I'm putting my Forza skills to work. This actually is so good. Looks actually so good. I didn't know what I was doing until I decided to click on this, and I think it's worth. Even got a vehicle. Let's go. A racing wheel for this? Now that's crazy talk. This is the most intense game mode in the game by far. This is so wild, dude. I don't really know what to do with the gear, but like... It's pretty cool that there's like this many different cosmetics and stuff in the game. And there's like so many guns dropping, like I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, those guys were all four in like the same clan. They got all sorts of like all sorts of meme names. But yeah, this Sparrow thing, I don't know. I just tried it for a bit. I think it's pretty dope. Like that's a pretty it's a pretty fun mode. Yesterday we did the Renegades campaign. Today, oh, I did the new exotic mission. That was pretty crazy. The one where like you apparently like, you know, you get that new gun or whatever, the hive cold shadow looking thing. And we did like all 4 sections of it. That was pretty cool to figure out. I don't know like what else I haven't done. Like I did the new exotic mission. I did Renegades campaign. Is there more stuff in Renegades that I should know about? Because I've only done like the campaign. I guess there's like some side content maybe I should do. Maybe a dungeon or two. Also gearing wise, I was like looking at set bonuses. Like there's a lot of cool sets to go chase now. So like there's actually a lot. The Dungeon Renegades I haven't done it yet. So I definitely haven't done that. I did get my first lightsaber, but apparently there's a million other versions of it. Although I don't know, like the lightsaber is cool that's in the game, but I don't really feel like it's that great. Like I don't know. Edge of Fate we did last year, right? So like I have visited this game for its expansion launches the past couple of years. Then I grind really hard. I do a day 1 raid with people. Then I play like another week or 2 beyond that, and then I'm gone for like another year. That's basically like how it's been going. So like we did Edge of Fate, tried day 1 raid. We were up to like 400 power or something, and then it was like the whole time gated thing for like tier 5 gear that was kind of annoying. It's like, I'm not gonna grind that. Now it's just Reigns tier 5s, and like you can upgrade, you know, your stuff to tier 5. So like that's cool. That's cool. The new artifacts are pretty crazy. Glad got me on the particle reconstruction with the Vex. It's actually a pretty good combo. I need to go farm sets. Like I do want to, I guess, get to 550 and like I guess have like at least one good build, you know, like it's hard to pick a direction now because like there's so much in the game and like I just don't know. I was looking at all this. They got a lot. They got a lot. You want the comebacks and more content drops? I mean, true. I mean, once I max out whatever I max out, I'm good to go, right? Should I just run like a Sparrow Racing League set? Just go zoom everywhere? Is it possible to farm a raid armor solo at a reliable rate? Probably not. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here, and I don't know. It's like kind of hard to. It's hard to pick. It's hard to pick what we're doing and what we're going. I guess we could use this. It's like a. a sign that we can do certain things. Vanguard orders. Just go to sleep. It's only like 2 o'clock in the morning over here, man. I had contractors in my house like getting rid of carpeting and like installing hardwood flooring, and it's been like from like 9 a.m. all the way to like 7 p.m. All right, now it's quiet, so I can get to play games. Like, no, like I was sitting in my bed, I had earbuds on, I was just sitting there like watching stuff on my phone for like almost like what 10 hours or something. I'm just like waiting for these guys to finish their work. Get a little peace and quiet. It's game time right now. I just don't know what to play. Like, there's so much to do. Although Sparrow Racing League is pretty sick. Like, I might have to just do all this. Carry you through comp. I don't play comp in this game, dude. Are you kidding me? Now, Sparrow Racing League? No, that's a different story. That's peak competition right there. Let's try this disruption thing for a little bit. I don't know if the gear here is any good. I need to see. Yeah, this version of Destiny's pretty cool. Opening up a lot of the map. The same clan. Yeah, I joined Chevy's clan last year because we were doing the day 1 raid together. Oh, there he is. The breach, that was literally in front of me. Since I don't know what else to do right now, I'm gonna do some of these and see if the gear is any good. I have all the OP guns. I mean, I've played a bit. There's still plenty of other items in this game I don't have. I haven't done that new Pantheon stuff yet. There's like a couple of dungeons I probably haven't done yet. I want to farm an armor set or two that actually have like set bonuses that I would care to play with. Like I saw like, you know, Spire has some pretty cool like DPS set. Crota's End apparently has like a cool like melee set, which actually would make a lot of sense for my loadout. Have you guys worked on your sets? Have you guys worked on your sets? Because like, there's so many new ones to chase. What do these even drop? Oh, this is like the wish set. When you get low, you have a evasion buff, basically. Strange multiplier buff. Strange. Oh, it's like more materials from the open world. Okay. Oh yeah, chat. What are you guys running? What are you guys running this game? Like content wise, what are you guys like working on? What are you guys farming? Break. You going to the exotic mission so far? I'm missing something. Strange matter. Alright, what are we farming? What are we farming? I'm gonna go over here. So I guess what's this? Cleansing. Oh, you walk over stuff? Huh. You know, that was a thing. Does cleanse work with the spirit? Is that even worth? What's over there? Not even worth? I mean, this is the last bit. You've been playing this game like 5 or 6 years? I mean, if you feel like playing it again, there's a lot of stuff to do. What is this? Is walking around and cleansing this gonna be worth? Like, I should have gone up a look at that. We're about to find out. Alright, is that all of it? Almost? Am I gonna lose to like one red blob somewhere? Chat, I'm blind. Where? Oh, no way, it's right there. Run in circles, get a box. What's in the box? 3 mats and 1 gun? Yeah, but like I was saying, so like if you haven't played in like 5 or 6 years, it's like, well, final update's out, so like if there's a time to play the game, you might as well do it now. You do it now, you play all the stuff you haven't played, it's like all the stuff's like super discounted, right? The game's like what, $25 for like literally everything. Plenty of content to enjoy, and then once you've done it all and seen it all and you're satisfied, then you know, you're good to go. $25 for that many hours of content is like pretty good value. Strange signal. Oh yeah. That's what these are for. I forgot about that. I don't really know what the turn into heroic part of this is, but prep for Destiny 3. Well, you can prep for D3, but it's not this D3, it's the other D3. You always prep for little Division 3 by going through Division 2 and seeing if it's your kind of game after this game. Run scores. The looter shooter genre, unfortunately, doesn't have a whole lot of options, so. The normal version of this. Are any of these guns here pretty good? I don't know, probably not. The less set? Yeah, I guess more healing from solar, yeah. $426. Yeah, because I just have tech set, because I played when Edge of Fate was new, and there wasn't really a whole lot of options. It's pretty much like this one, you run like a kinetic weapon. The base game has been free for a while, but you want to buy all the content, so you pretty much want to play the game for $25. I'd say that's ideal. If I should keep this or not, it looked kind of cool though. So yeah, public events for. Oh god, that's right. We got one of those signals. What was it for again? That lust set, where was that from again? That's like, could be nice to have a little extra incoming healing. Let's see. Solstice? Wait, Solstice armor is low? Okay, so I can use like tokens for that, right? Yeah, because I got some guns from that. I guess I could get armor too. These mobs seem so strong. What's the blue armor bar? Is that just overshield? Do they have overshield? Or am I missing something? I know there's like an ablative armor mechanic or something, but I don't remember it being good. It's just kind of surprising how strong these mobs are. Just over shield, yeah, these guys are just like really tanky in the upper world. Probably because it's expected you play with other people.
Hey.
Let's try this signal thing, so I remember what this is. He wants to talk up here, I think. Wait, what's this? Oh, Triumph. I see. It's a healing AR. I swear, this is like the hardest game to understand if like a piece of gear is better than something else. Like there's no actual numbers for me to work with to like do the math or something. I have no idea. I have no idea. What do we do to drive up this number? Any powerful drops at this point? I think we do. And we're going to whatever this is. Is signal farming worth? So the climb up there. It might be the guy up top. Yeah. Good load. Alright, kill a boss. Some alloys? If we care about these. Yeah, I can't really tell. I can't really tell if like it's super worth hitting those. I guess it depends on like how good the gear is on the map. Like that wish set that you get in Dreaming City. And how much you care about it, the armor. Like having this like evasion buff sounds cool. Riven's Curse. You deal more damage, take more damage? Interesting. But only for that map. That's so specific. Let's try this vendor up here. Try this vendor up here. It has the lust stuff. Nice. Reaver. Gunner. It's third stat's random, right? I think that's how that works. $30, $25, $20. That's right. Like the 75 stats, I think those are max. Until you like upgrade further. Melee super weapons. Let's see. If I wait, you can't actually upgrade this to the tier 5, can you? No, I can't. Only weapons. Right. Tier 4s were basically like 75 stat, I think, and then tier 5s, I don't know. They're still same amount, 75. I guess the upside is what, tuning on tier 5? Yeah. So tier 5s are 75 stats and they let you tune. That's the difference. All right, cool. I'll have to do this a bunch. Colossus. I don't care about health. I don't care about the class stats. Weapons, grenade, super. That one's a low roll, but like usable. Damn, we gotta gamble a lot. This is weapons melee class. No, we don't need that. All right, so we gotta hit a lot of stuff. Hold on. We gotta hit a lot of stuff. Bulwark. Weapons, grenade, melee. Keep those. Wait, these robes? I remember I had some old Solstice gear that looked just like this. I remember these. Melee weapons class. Weapons melee super. How did we do it last time? It was like Paragon, Paragon, Gunner, Gunner. 3 Paragon, 2 Gunners is how we nail these stats. I like that idea. Weapons, grenade, melee. What kind of, what kind of stat distributions are you guys running for, like, I don't know, day-to-day gameplay? So imagine like having like 4 100s. More than enough. I guess you only need 200 weapons for like a boss damage build. weapons grenade super. Ooh, that one's nice. Mostly just doing weapon. Oh, speaking of which, I should actually look at these. Didn't they change these a little bit? Super primary, melee secondary, class primary, gun primary. Oh yeah. Super secondary. Weapon grenade or weapon super? Let's do weapon super. $200 melee on Titan. I mean, I do a lot of melee spam, I guess, so like. But I've been liking making sure that all 4 of these stats are like evened out. So I do like shooting my gun. I do want my super to come back at a reasonable time. My healing grenade and my melee charges. Like I haven't really needed melee to pump up all the way. If I did... melee weapon skirmisher? I don't know, quad 100s felt kind of good. It didn't really feel necessary to go like 200 into something. And like 200 super, usually you want to do that for like a... like those like weapon or those like build swaps, right? Like loadout swaps where you have like a build that like, I guess, dumps a burst super into like gear swapping into like a 200 weapon, like you go 200 super build into like a 200 weapons build for like a boss DPS rotation or something like that. That's the idea there. Yeah, like for me, it's like I took the 100 weapons for the 15 damage. We've got the super energy. So the super damage doesn't matter that much for day to day. The grenade one was just nice for healing myself, and the melee one was for charges. Unless I want more melee damage. For slip inside, you technically could. Those stats gotta come from somewhere. So like I could do skirmisher pieces. Going all the way to 200 melee though, that's kind of hard. Like maybe if I had like full tier 5s or something, like that's kind of tough. I haven't seen any tier 5 armor from this. Is there a way to get Solstice armor tier 5? Is there a chance? I've seen tier 5s from the weapons. Oh, I gotta push my power up to get it? Are you serious? Well, then I shouldn't even waste my time with this then. Yeah, it's probably a power level thing then, huh? So we have like one gunner. Time to grind. I never even fixed these. I haven't even void weapon search still. Yeah. If power affects this, then... How do I set this up? How do I set this up? Did exotics all have tuning before, or did they add tuning mods to all of them? That looks new to me. I don't remember there being tuning mods in all of these. Tuning is new? Okay. Yeah, I was like looking at my exotics just now. I was like, wait a second. Like, every single one of them has this extra slot. Just slap on some lustrous stuff. Already have 150 weapons. Definitely too much weapons. I might gamble a few more. I want to round out the stats. So another bit of gun damage. You don't need more than 100 here. Yeah, I want to even it out. I still think like the 4 100s thing is fine. Tuning mod. Interesting. We have too many gunner pieces. Let's try Paragon. Let's try Paragon. What is this again? No, whatever. Let's loot some old stuff. Skirmisher. God, that's tough. Just get rid of the Grenadier one. I don't have any like good tier 5 stuff, but like how else is it gonna replace? Just need to get a few Paragon pieces to shuffle some points around. Grenade super melee. Super melee weapons. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Between a Grenadier and a Paragon, that's fixing it almost. I still need more melee. It still needs more. Well, yeah. I guess if... How many stats do you get? I get like +5. Yeah, if we masterwork these, we're pretty much there. Right? We're pretty much there. We masterwork this. But in terms of exotics, do we really want to use the healing grenade helmet still, or like... Slam on a different exotic? What's a pretty chill one to throw on? What's a pretty chill one to throw on? gonna grab one of those on and just kind of shoot stuff. And get some explosions. We're not Nova bombing. Yeah, I mean, I have like a... I do the melee thing. I have like an arc melee that blows shit up. I mean, I guess you could have melee and finisher final blows increase melee damage, max stacks to get more melee regen speed. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to have slip and slide more often, apparently this would work. But then I was just thinking like, well, I'm also just gonna be shooting stuff, so like why not just like have something like this on? Use that or cause explosion or something. Like rift stuff, void stuff, Nova bomb. I remember back in the day running these. Those were pretty fun. Melee kills give healing. Melee range. Another melee charge. Corruption. I guess if you really wanted to run like the Weapons of Sorrow stuff. Font mods? Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about those two. Oh, I guess I am playing Transcendence, huh? Could slap this back on. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh no, it has health on it. It has health on it. The exotic class, I don't think get punished anymore. Wait, what was the problem with it before? How many more melee ones? Actually, no, I need grenade ones. Oh, featured gear. Right, there was like some weird stuff with the numbers and grenades. Let's see if I can do it with this. Only tune. Even if I put the grenade stuff everywhere. Just a little bit more. Maybe with this one. Assistance. We're almost there. Take away some super stat. I think if I use this and like upgrade the gear, it should be fine, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that should work. Two Paragon, two Gunner, and a Skirmisher. We load up the stuff and get a stat boost, and then... Let's see. That's like +5 per or something. And then grenade. Oh, it's like literally off by like 1 stat. We could do the 1-point grenade thing into a we melee and like void, I guess. Actually, wouldn't even do that anyways. They patched the MW swap. What do you mean by MW swap? I've only been playing. I haven't played since like the expansion came out like last year. Like I only played yesterday and today, so I don't know. Maybe like Masterwork swapping though. I'm not really sure what strat you're rocking, dude. I haven't played the game like a year. I played yesterday. I played today. That's a question for chat. It's like I don't know the specifics of what you're asking. By clearing Shattered Throne, a Masterwork charge time drops in your inventory. You can apply it on any weapon. Put any Masterwork you like. A Masterwork charge time. In chat, does anyone know what that is? Like, that sounds like new stuff to me. I don't know. Is it like a new thing they added recently that? To do all that? Boost her melee damage a little bit. Is that something I should be farming? Like, I don't even know. Like, I probably should get my power level up so I can get more tier 5s, because, like, we're behind on that stuff. You put any Masterwork you want. Oh, so it's like an item that lets you swap. Where's the... Like on like a random drop item, you can switch these to whatever you want. Well, that's fucking crazy. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Holy shit, that's cool. You could like just straight up swap the stat bonus on a piece of gear and be like that much closer to like a god roll. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. So the grenade stat and the grenade tuning. Why do I have class font here? Yeah, I guess that's fine, whatever. I don't even know what the content is that you're running exactly, so like I feel like I'm just being along for the ride. Like I just didn't, I have no idea what that is. I'll come check it out, I guess. Let me see. I'll just come check it out. I generally don't remember, so like I'm gonna have to peep it real quick, shoot some stuff. Damage melee versus grenade. I kind of want the orbs. Use truth. I have a, what's it called? I got this guy. I don't think I have a truth. Wait. So you have like the, is this something we like do solo or something? Like, I don't know. Let's see. Do I have one of those? What's the deal with truth and why is it good? Truth. I mean, I have one. I don't have a catalyst. You need like a catalyst for it to be like OP? That means I gotta like swap my stuff around. Someone like on a solar loadout. I mean, I don't know, it's probably fine just to do whatever. It's always like it takes me too long to try this guy out. We gotta kill these three? Something, I don't even remember what this is. Is it a buff or something? What? How do you, do you get the damage? I generally don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the hell this is, dude. Do I need that buff for damage? Is that how that works? I do, okay. You just threw me in here like, I don't know what the fuck this content is. So I'm just like, alright, I'll try and see what this item that you guys are talking about. To reroll your masterworks or whatever, that sounded cool. Is there no flag? Okay, so we have 3 buffs. Yeah, this thing has a lot of rockets. The fuck is this gun, dude? Oh, I don't think I have enough to blow him up. Does command work? I guess it doesn't work. Let me reactivate it real quick. Is it deleted? Let me figure it out. Or 705? Let's see if that works now. Did. Alright, cool. Now she like types it out. I'll be a wipe or whatever. Like, I'm trying to remember where the hell I am. I haven't been in this area. I think I know where this is now, but like I haven't been in this fucking thing like since it came out. Does the whole team get the buff? A small gift. Yeah, this thing just be dropping gear like that. Oh, I remember the Sand Cannon. Oh, so you have the checkpoint on a different account. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Is there any gear I should be looking out for here? Like, I'm seeing reconstruction bait and switch, like. This game drops so much loot. I hate that the game doesn't give you real damage numbers on gear, because then you like look at gear and it's like, unless someone else tells you it's good or like some website says it's good, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? So silly. Does it refill my my heavy ammo when I jump back on you? Alright, hold on, let me navigate some menus here. Alright, so what's this item that you guys are talking about that is for masterworking? God, would it be a troll to run around with the marathon aesthetic stuff? This is literally the hardest part of the game for me. Managing this. Or 3 shots. I don't know if like it's ideal to I don't know if it's ideal to like have a lock on or like, I don't think I've ever shot this rocket launcher before. I lost it upside down. Masterwork weapon? Is that what you were talking about? What the fuck is this? You can literally just drop a full-blown masterwork thing? What the fuck? What? That's crazy. Overshield and finishing. Wait, the 4-piece on this could be cool too for DR. Huh. Yeah, that seems like a ridiculous farm. Hold on, let me learn to... Where was your join code? I should just copy paste that. Whatever. Yeah, so this farm, this seems ridiculous. A boss checkpoint like that, a bunch of tier 5 drops. And then Overshield and the finisher. DR when you kill stuff. Huh. How do you guys deal with your inventory in this game? Like, genuinely, like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, I don't know what piece of gear I want to keep, or... Because that's, I'm not just saying, like, inventory management, like, dim, I'm also saying, like, all the other items that are dropping, alright? I'm seeing a bunch of tier 5 gear, like, oh, that's cool. Am I just gonna start, like, throwing everything into my vault and worry about it later after I farm for, like, an hour or two? Like, I don't know. I guess the vault has a lot of slots. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that. Whatever. I don't know anymore, dude. This is a battle of dealing with the UI. I'm sorry, I don't play this game all the time. It's gonna take a little bit. This is day 2. It takes like a week to warm up to this game's UI. I swear to God, every year for the past like 3 or 4 years of expansions, I come in, I'm clueless as fuck, looking at these items and managing my inventory and stuff. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot because you don't play the game every day. Like, it's ridiculous how much stuff is in here. Like, I'm about to just move everything I'm not wearing. Everything I'm not wearing is just going to storage. I don't want to think about it anymore. The new items that are dropping here I want to look at. What's that? Does anyone use this set? Okay. I'm making my inventory so I can like actually understand what's going on. Thorn. Lightsaber can go. Oh shit. I'm about to like reinvite. It's tabbed. Yeah, I didn't see that second part. Need to reinvite. You see me? Let me just make sure I have your code. Where is that at? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Should probably just seen it in the game. I'll speed this up once I sort out my bullshit. 'Cause like it's so annoying to farm when your inventory's full, then you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. What the 4-piece set here looks like, it could be cool. It's like this. It's like a DR set. You're getting like an overshield on the finisher. I don't care about that part. Where'd it go? You get an overshield on finisher, just as slows enemies around you. So like I don't care about that as much. But like I guess if you have DR when you do damage or like kill stuff, and then like max stacks of this like buff gives you like recharge rate, that sounds cool. And it's dropping as like a 5 what's it called? Tier 5, right? So it's kind of neat. You took PTO this weekend so you can grind this? That's wild. That's a new gun. chest. I will solve my inventory. Okay, good enough. Wait. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Powerhouse. And then we go here. 5042. So if I hit the join, when it does that, then I can do that. Okay, so I can wait for the pop-up of you inviting. Yeah, so I'll wait for the pop-up and then have the join, your join code on my copy paste now. So it should go a little bit quicker. And then this farm, I guess we're hoping for this like random masterwork thing to drop. Seems kind of cool. And everyone's expecting this to get nerfed, I guess? Colossus, we don't care. Well, is dropping the master considered a bug? Oh, okay, so it's actually like on its way out. Kind of have to take advantage, huh? So like it actually lets you use these items like that? Yeah, the one that I have in here, I don't know what the hell this is. Charge time? I don't think I have any weapons I currently use with charge time. These are all upgraded. Oh, so you can literally apply this. Charge time. Yeah, I see. I wonder how that worked. Well, I don't want to put the charge time on here. Obviously, the charge time doesn't make sense for this gun, but I see that it lets you do that. Oh, if you hit the apply, it lets you choose. Oh, so it's actually not even that stat. It's like anything. Yeah, I mean, I just picked this off the ground. And usually we have like handling and like quick launch, all that bullshit. That's cool. So what's the deal with the truth? Do I have to ADS it? Do I just like dumbfire it? Do I have to hear the beeping? Like did I just shoot it 3 times? Tracking. Lock on ADS. Landing has full mag. Grants ammo boost next mag. Cluster bombs. Oh, so it's like if you have a lot of ammo. Doesn't matter? I guess it doesn't. Only else you had like a bunch of ammo maybe? Shotgun. And does this content... I guess we'll... the bulwark one. Like, my stuff's going up to like 430. Am I getting... powerful drops or something? Blue Engram. I mean, Blue Engram. What? Blue Engram. Oh, this website? I don't think I've used this one. This game has so many websites. I've like forgotten, and there's so many websites for this game. There was like some kind of like checklist website or something too that like would tell you about like where to get your light level and stuff. I don't know. All I'm saying is that by being here, I'm seeing like I saw a bunch of things jump up real quick. I don't know if I had drained the rewards already or what, but I'm seeing 430s drop. So maybe it'll push me to like 450 eventually. Where's the third buff? I don't expect to care about that shotgun at all. Oh, you being... oh, right. I forgot that's a thing in this game, too. Just play with people that are juiced, and then they pull you up. It's like, what, am I supposed to be like 5 to 10 under you or something like that? Well, hey, this works for me. See all the fun with the latest farm. I had a mint retrograde last year. I saw a bunch of them drop, but like I think I never kept any of the good ones I had. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait for a tier 4 or tier 5 drop. And then I didn't get one to replace the ones I deleted. What's this dungeon? Shattered Throne. I see like the power boost. So I guess I gotta get a chest for 430. Heavy and special 430. Control V was? Yeah, I mean with people having join code saved up, yeah, that's pretty quick. So the armor is whatever, but I'm looking at it because I don't have tier 5 stuff. The reason people are farming this because there's like a bug and it's dropping these. And these are not supposed to drop, but it's like an item unless you just like choose whatever master rank you want on whatever weapon you put it in. So like imagine it's like the equivalent of like having a recalibration bench in Destiny, but it doesn't have that, right? Like you find a piece of gear that's tiered, right? So like this gun, right? And then you can switch this to like this. When, you know, when you find a piece of gear, it's like you get all these random perks in these columns. But then like the last stat at the bottom is just that one stat that you got. Right, so like the item that's dropping here that's bugged is like allowing you to re-roll the random stats here into something else you cared about. And I guess it's not even charge time. I guess it like literally lets you pick anything else. So like I haven't tried to apply it yet to see how it works. Oh yeah, I have that emote too, that's right. It's like the kind of music I listen to. Yeah, you like use it like fix your guns and like make them actually like juice, like that's cool. I got a chest, 431. I'm infusing just to make numbers go up. Is there like a special weapon here? Yeah, like on like rocket launch with like bait and switch and all that, just like spam handling. Reload on like SMGs. I remember that being pretty cool. I also remember like caring about like range stat for a while too, because I remember like range being like kind of shit on some guns. Or I guess range is a little bit more of like a PvP stat. Like there was like a Strand SMG from Trials that was really good a couple years ago. I remember getting that one with all the range stats on it. I thought that thing was insane. This guy's got all the instruments. Doing trials for a PV gun or whatever. I remember just like mauling at the game, then I turned my camera off and I remember like going solo flawless. I was like so just annoyed. Like the way that PvP gets played in the game is so stupid. Another masterwork. Another masterwork thing. That's 2 of the selectors. Hey, was it called Imminence? The 720 Strand SMG? Look at your fusion. Inspect. Burden of Guilt. That looks pretty fucking cool. Range. Range. Fucking 90 range on that bitch. Yeah, Trials aesthetic looks nice on there. This guy is juiced. He's gaming. The RGB armor you have on it looks pretty good too. I'll keep inspecting so I can see like what's good. This is other character actually. His Warlock looks like whatever, right? His Hunter was looking so much better. You got a pulse that had double moving target. Double moving? Well, you get like the same perk twice? It happens? You get the same perk twice. Does it stack? Or is that just like... Does that go right in the dumpster? You got 5 of these masterwork things. So apparently when you apply them to your weapon, it lets you choose. Right? Amity and Chad should be able to confirm. He's the one that brought this up. This thing, when you apply it to a weapon, it literally just lets you choose, right? It's not charge time. I don't think I have any items that are worth changing because I don't have any like good, you know, tiered gear drops. I played a little bit last year and then I haven't played since like Edge of Fate basically came out. Like I grinded long enough to like have a reasonable build for day 1 contest. I didn't clear it, but... And my SMG doesn't let me do stuff to it. This one, I guess I could fix this one, right? Yeah. It's got stability, so it's fluted dependent. Oh, yeah, we'll just try here. So we apply it. And now we get to choose our masterwork. So in the case of an SMG, reload is usually like for PvE. Alright, so now we just switched it off stability and then get to that. Like that's why this item in here is pretty crazy. It's literally a masterwork selector item. Right, like that's wild. Like I put reload on here, so I'm cool with that. Range a little bit more of like a PvP choice for these. And then I remember liking this hand cannon. A shoot to loot explosive was like pretty dope. It's like a tier 5 version would be nice. attrition instead of heal. I don't know. Or could if you want orbs and damage. Or if you want like cozy survivability. This gear set is like you finish to get an overshield, or you get an overshield while you use a finisher, and then when the finish goes out, then you get a slow burst around you. That's whatever. Part 2 I think sounds kind of nice. I don't know how much DR this is, but you basically do damage or kill stuff, you get DR. And eventually you have max stacks of DR, you have better recharge. So it's something. And it's dropping tier 5. But you can also use your tokens to get this armor for like a solar build. Wait, where are we? Is your checkpoint break or something? What is this? Where are we? Hunter changes. What do they change with Hunter? Warlock is just what I defaulted to because it was always like easy to piece it together so that you're always like valuable in like a raid team or whatever, right? Yeah, it was just like, oh, you have well. And with Hunter, it was kind of like, well, you got Golden Gun. Dude, I feel so fucking clueless playing this game the first like 2, 3, 4, maybe even like a week into like playing it again. It feels so bad. Like every game I play, like usually like I know where the fuck everything is pretty quickly, and this game it's just like there's such a massive like wall of stuff you gotta relearn. Alright, so this one, if I use it enough, I guess I can tier 5 it. You're mostly on COD. Yeah, I used to be about COD like fucking Xbox 360 days. These days, I can't do it, man. I'm on PC all the time. I can't. COD lost me. I feel like the whole, for the most part, almost like every PvP shooter at this point is just something like, it feels like a lost cause. With like how all the popular mainstream shooter games just like are Omega cheater infested and stuff. Like it's pretty bad. And none of the newest shooters really like grab me as something like I really want to grind and get good at, you know? That's what's really missing. I haven't felt like I cared about a shooter in like 8 years. Like a PvP one. PUBG was the last one that had gunplay I cared about, and a game loop I cared about. And I went pro in that game. And then Apex is kind of cool, but it came out at a time where I was like, you know, let me go do looter shooters and just be a streamer. We missed that boat, and there's no point in going back to it. And then there was like a handful of like random ass games that have come out and died. And then, you know, like, there's nothing really super satisfying. I guess if I was gonna play a a more mainstream shooter for fun, I guess I could just play Battlefield, because at least sniping's fun in that game. I used to also like piloting in Battlefield, but they ruined it with the modern ones. I swear it's not as fun. Like sniping in Battlefield always feels good. That's why I like PUBG, because like PUBG had that same kind of like projectile kind of gameplay. Although current Battlefield's still easier. Battlefield fun video. Yeah, it just depends on how much you care about like the having the vehicles there or not, right? Like the map design matters, the way the gunplay feels matters a lot. Like I think Battlefield's gunplay being like so heavy on the bloom and the RNG, I think that actually makes it like a weaker game. It's like I want my gun to fucking shoot bullets basically where I'm looking, not like around the random cone. Like it's so stupid. The balloon in Battlefield makes you like wonder whether like you're bad or like if the net code's bad or like, you know what I mean? Like it's not consistent. Like that decision, I think that kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. Does anyone ever use this GL, by the way? Do people even use GLs? Like I don't know. How to eat that. Yeah. Like I agree, like a shooter needs to have fast enough time to kill to where like and like positioning and stuff to where you should be able to get those 1vx's going. If like the time to kill is too long, then you just like have people ape you with like 2 or 3 body, like basically more men than you, right? So like it's just you have like basically a numerical disadvantage, just straight up. Like you just can't kill someone fast enough before the next guy basically is on top of you too. Like in Battlefield, I got a lot of those 1vx's going, but that's only with like shotguns. If you played a building properly, like you could definitely fuck up entire squads. But you need to basically, you can only use weapons that do really high damage or essentially one-shotting. You can't rely on ARs or SMGs even. If the time to kill is too long, you have to use like snipers or shotguns. And then another thing too is that I'm a mouse and keyboard player and I hate dealing with the modern like aim assist that gets applied to like controllers, because like I just know that like it doesn't matter if I retrain myself to hit my previous peak aim skill, like I'm not beating aim assist. Someone that has reasonable thumbs plus aim assist is gonna have better close range tracking than I ever could with mouse and keyboard. So like it's not worth it for me to play with any automatic weapons. I play shotties, I play snipers, any sort of like precision based hard hitting type stuff. I'll definitely have an advantage against controller players, but like any sort of automatic gunplay, they're gonna win every time. Like aim assist is too consistent for tracking, so that's why like you just see me like step away from that stuff. Shoot the loot explosive. I guess there's no special weapon here. It's not gonna bump my average up. Yeah, it's wild, man. Like after from competing to becoming a PV Andy on stream for like the past, like PUBG happened in 2017. We basically retired from that at the end of 2018. But the occasional, you know, new shooter, if there was one, from 2019 and beyond. But like for the most part, we've played almost every PV launch of almost like every game in the past like 7 years now. Oh yeah, I did play Black Ops 4. I actually did like that one. You brought up Black Ops 4. Well, I mean, I played it on hardcore. I didn't play regular Black Ops 4. I played like the hardcore playlist. I think that was the only time I ever got. The only time I played Black Ops 4 for like a week, really like degen hours, and I got that one skin, Dark Matter. It's the first time I ever bothered doing that. But I mostly just played Black Ops 4 like hardcore mode, right? So you basically like one or two shot at people anyway. It kind of felt like playing Quake a little bit, because I was like trying to like quick peek and like flick on people and like headshot them and stuff. So that was nice. Oh yeah, speaking of shooters that actually I'm looking forward to. There's that like Titanfall copy, I guess, that that one team is making. I kind of liked it. I'd play that for a bit. And then that War Dogs game, I think that's like probably the most optimistic I could be about for a new shooter. I don't know if you guys have seen War Dogs, but like that feels like it'll probably be the most fun as far as just like a modern military looking shooter. We got another masterwork thing and an energy weapon finally. What is this thing? Jolting feedback, supercharged magazine, rolling storm. Is this oh, this trickle charge? It's got any good? I guess there's like a bunch of new arc things that are liked or used. It's a support AR though. Wait, what? It's a healing weapon. Never mind. I just saw. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and grants amplify to your allies. So it's an amplify for the team gun. That's weird. I just want a gun that does damage though. When amped ammo is gradually transferred from reserves to mag. This also does the same thing. Trickle charge and supercharge are both like literally doing the same thing. This looks like I just like hold it down. But yeah, I'm not trying to be a support gun gamer. Like I already support that by being a warlock and dropping the ability down or two. The idea behind the healing gun does make sense if like a healer was mandatory in this game, but it's not. That's the problem. Right? When you think about Division, in Division, like you have to have somebody on a healing build, like endgame content. Or like a support build of some kind anyways. Right, so one guy literally sacrifices his like damage output to like drop heals for people. Right, so like that, like a healing gun there makes sense. Healing gun in this game, not so much. Because everyone can kind of like have all these different bonuses where they right, they have Devour or like some kind of DR or something, or like health on pickup or stuff, so nice. I completely disagree with the Holy Trinity tank healer DPS thing. That stays in World of Warcraft or, you know, MMOs. I think it's more of like a thing of everyone is responsible to do mechanics and do damage and whatnot. It's just that having a support role that actually is influential. Instead of like a trinity, just think of two options. Either you're just full-blown fucking damage, or you're damage, you sacrifice damage to be some kind of support player. And being a tank player is kind of like being a support, but like threat management doesn't belong in a looter shooter. like Lost Ark has the same kind of balancing that like looter shooters have, right? So like you're just either a full-blown damage dealer or like you're sacrificing damage to be a support, which amplifies everyone's, you know, like resource generation, health, fucking damage, whatever. Everyone should be responsible for like, you know, still playing well to like, you know, minimize incoming damage, but then like the support roles should help to like amplify people's output to justify the damage loss. And then, you know, and do something else too, like threat management doesn't really need to be a thing. Everyone should be responsible for their own positioning as a shooter. Then like, you know, boss mechanics even should be more ground effect based as well. That'd be cool to see. I guess it can be a little bit harder in a first person environment to like, you know, probably highlight to the player that like the ground they're on is gonna get fucked, but whereas in a third person game it's easier. Like even in this game though, even if you're playing Warlock with a well, it's like you're responsible still to do damage, right? Like you're dropping the ultimate and then you're going right into just doing damage to everyone else. It's not really that hardcore of a support role. You're pressing one button and then you're shooting your rocket launcher like everyone else. We miss a buff. So like I guess another support weapon this game has is like, you know, things like tractor and whatnot. Like that's the whole like, you know, self-empowerment and enemy debuff, damage multiplier type stuff. That can be pretty cool. In Division we have a lot more of that. Division 3 is in the works. That was announced like years ago. It takes a while to make a game though. They're still working on Div 2 and they're making Div 3, so like that's happening. Clizage, okay, gotcha. But yeah, as far as Destiny is concerned, like it's just like a giant leadership blunder. That's why there's no Destiny 3. Like, bro, I'm like a Destiny tourist, you know, like I know they fucked up. like it's wild. I got no charge. No, like there's a point where basically if a company's too big or whatever, it's like the people who are CEOs are not people who are playing the games and give a shit. They're like literally there to, you know, do the businessy number stuff and just push like max profit and stuff like that. There's a point where it's just like it gets too corporate, which then ruins the experience for the game's fan base, really. It's only a matter of time. When things get too corporate, that's when things lose their souls. The Xbox CEO? Yeah, I mean, it's just an improvement, though. Listen to the decisions that she's making to try to right the brand. But like, yeah, I would say like I would imagine Phil Spencer a bit more of a gamer than what we know about the new Xbox CEO. But as far as decision making is concerned, she's definitely having to fix some issues that kind of tanked the Xbox brand for a while there. So she's farming goodwill right now, you know, like reducing Game Pass and all that. But what's really fucking console gaming up is all the AI data center push. Just making the consoles all expensive too. It's making PC gaming expensive and console gaming expensive. Oh, another masterwork. So I got like 4 of these. Why don't I use a mint? Because I don't have one. I'd use one if I had one. Yeah, the big issue with those data centers is like apparently they're managing to like bully their way into different communities and then like they just start fucking with like the, you know, the water in the earth and stuff in those areas, and like they contribute to like I guess like even the amount of heat they generate is like I don't know, they're environmentally they're a problem, and they also like there's a lot of money involved, so they manage to like, you know, bully themselves into all sorts of communities and like kind of fuck up their water supply and stuff. And then I don't know, there's like other like loopholes and stuff they can take advantage of to where it's like I guess they can offload a portion of like their cost to like just they're basically just like they're problematic. Without knowing like too many more details about it, it's like it seems very problematic from all the stuff I've read. At the same time, though, from a technology standpoint, like you kind of have to go all in on that before everyone else in the world gets to it. You know, that's basically how it is. It's like I've read a lot of sci-fi stuff, and you know, pretty much every sci-fi thing ever that has to do with AI, you know, kind of presents like the problems with it. It's not hard to imagine like how it can go wrong and stuff. But it's like one of these like technological developments that ultimately should be possible, and it's sort of important to be the first to get it done. Which is why all these people are also throwing money around and like kind of fucking things up. So it's like, I don't know, it's not like laws can even be made or keep up with technological developments at a pace that would be, you know, reasonable and healthy for society either. So there's that too. There's a lot of ways to kind of like look at it, I guess. Pit tab? What is this? You're blasting with whatever the hell you're shooting with. Their power service provider to a data center. You know, like all these different stories from like these smaller towns and stuff. It's like, it sounds like really bad. making and enforcing laws in a positive way right now. I mean, that's all like collectively. I'd imagine that people's faith in the system is probably at all-time lows as far this is from like what I see and hear and stuff. Like I don't know. Pretty wild. Been up for 24 hours grinding? Damn, bro. What were you running those 24 hours? I could have been on so much sooner today for stream, but I literally had contractors in my house fucking shit up over here for like 10 hours straight. I was in my bed, earbuds in, watching anime, trying to kill time until they were gone. Unless you guys want me to stream with basically no mic. I guess I can technically do that. I can stream with no mic. Just be raw gameplay, or like unmute randomly in between the ridiculous amount of hammering and shit that was happening. Chrono logs. You were gonna get on this yesterday, but you dropped an item worth 600 div in PoE2. What the fuck is worth 600 div orbs? What? What kind of bullshit did you find? 600 div is crazy. Riven's Curse. Does this Riven's Curse mod stack? Would you actually want to use that to do open world or whatever? Nine days played in PoE2. I would play more PoE2, but I play it solo self-found, so like I don't get as addicted as people who I guess are doing trade. Let's kill the ones that have health. If you get a piece of gear with like a higher power level and then you delete it, does the game still remember? It does? Okay. Oh, only the class gets to go up there. Wait, so the stat that's allowed to be tuned is random? Let's see. Yeah, I've always hit the power grind in Destiny games. That was like really stupid. And like, I firmly believe that if we ever get a looter shooter that actually pays attention to how ARPGs work and then just basically make that kind of a system and then a looter shooter, it would be significantly superior to like the loot system we've seen so far. Actual proper ARPG gearing would be so much better than some like power level bullshit, eye level bullshit. I don't know. Like, what was it? We had gear score, power level. Division got rid of that stuff. Making a single number go up and like having to worry about infusing and all this other crap. Like, I don't know. It's so stupid. Can't imagine the shotgun ever being good. Yeah, it's dropping this like masterworking selector item, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, all the rocket stuff has been pretty strong. I don't have one of those mint guns, but like if I play some other content, I'd probably get it. Numbers are going up. Paragon, Grenadier. That one's usable. I might try making of copy of this thing. Do I want it to be? It's just DR and like recharge rate. I mean, I guess if you cared about the Riven's Curse mod. You see. If you have 5 copies of it, you get 25% damage. You take 15 more and you do 25 more. Is that... I mean, I guess you wouldn't have 5, you'd only have 4 because of exotic, right? The mint. There's also this micro. There's 3 micro missiles: a solar, an arc, and strand. Like a solar one from something. Oh, is this from the fucking? Wait, the Sparrow League shit has a. If you go farm the Sparrow League stuff, you can get a solar rocket pulse. That's cool. And there's another one. I don't know what this icon means. There's an arc one that got added at some point. I think that's Edge of Fate, right? So we had like this one, Edge of Fate, and then like the another season had this, and then we have that. The masterwork. You can run double rocket pulls? That's funny. I kind of want that solar one though. That's a new one. What's up, Eastwood? That's kind of cool. There's like a solar one. Do I have 1K voices? No. I've never pulled that one. I've done that raid, I don't know how many times. I even did a blind last wish a couple years ago. That was dope. Fuck the vault though. That puzzle sucks. To look for a like a little name change of an Antumba Pentrumba on the goddamn buff list. That's like one of the dumbest things, I swear to God. The meta of this game is crazy right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game. You can be brain dead, use like the fusion rifle with the particle reconstruction. I saw there was like some kind of like DPS armor set you can get from Spire. Web sleeper, yeah. Should I use that instead? Where is that thing? Yeah, this guy have that. Thought I had one in storage though. Must have deleted it at some point. This thing gonna be better than Rocket? So you could have 150. It's like 175 firearm stat or something. Like perfectly rolled gear. New Pantheon? I haven't been in there yet, no. I basically, like, did the Star Wars campaign and then the new exotic mission. I think they're like the two memorable things so far. And try the little open world distortion stuff. There's some dungeons I haven't seen. And there's like Pantheon. But right now it's just like there's this like OP like masterwork selection thing that's dropping in here that's bugged. So we're gonna get some of those. Best way to do what? Is duos in this thing? Nah, that's fine. Trios is fine. It's such a short farm anyways. The set from this dungeon's bugged, but you take 2x damage. Wait, really? Is that because like the Riven Curse mods, or is that like actually because of this? I wanted to try using it too. It sounded kind of good. Just kill stuff and get DR? That sounds pretty good. I don't know how much DR you can have in this game, or if it's like DR capped or what. You said it's bugged, but it's not that bad. I mean, like, if it's bugged, it's bugged. Is the bonus damage from Riven Curse mods, is that... like, capped by anything? Masterwork thing. It does hit pretty hard. If I go to sleep before the contractors show up tomorrow, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, like, sleep through whatever the hell they hammer tomorrow. Or if I'm gonna get, like, an hour of sleep and just be, like, completely fried tomorrow. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Dude, this boss, does it only have like 100k health or something? Like, goddamn. I'm here for like 31. Like, it's just chunky. I guess the boss actually has about 400 or something. It looks like it's like a lot more. There's some like numbers manipulation in the background, I guess. I only shot him like twice there for like 30k. What's up, Troy? I'm trying to see, do we have any hard numbers on like what the set bonus is here? Like how much DR is this supposed to be? Step on no chasing. Well, I burned some tokens to get this like 4-piece lustrous thing going, like the solar stuff, and then like when I played this like expansion, all I had was like tech sec for like kinetic, and then since we're here, I'm like looking to see if this DR set's any good, because like the masterwork item here is pretty OP, so like we're here long enough and. I'll probably have some functional five-star tier 5 gear. The set can go up to 999 stacks, seriously? $999 stacks? Controversy, I used to like that one. And then I became a Transcendent Warlock. I used to like throwing those charged void grenades that would just like suck everything up. Like spamming those big solar grenades was cool. Spamming like the fusion grenades, the Starfire was cool. Spamming the Controverse grenade was cool. Then that void set does look good. Like that would definitely make sense. I saw that there was a set for like enemies you kill with melee like explode, which sounded hilarious. Considering slip and slide, the 2-piece for that would probably be pretty insane. Have I banned that yet? Nope. Hard launch. Reconstruction, bait and switch. Do people ever use GLs, man? I don't know. I feel like rockets are still hot.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And her death
Spike
is
nades,
your
yeah, the
calling.
direct impact stuff, yeah. I was just like looking at what could be on here. Wait, what are we doing over here? We're doing Last Wish now? Two-man raid. Yeah, I wouldn't mind killing this raid again. A little too fried, unless it's like a quick turn and burn at the final checkpoint or something. I never got that 1K voices. Like, where are we with exotics, actually? I don't have a Necrochasm or this new Malphus or Malpus thing, whatever. Teraba, Ed, these class-specific things that do like the Witch Queen stuff, I guess, for 2 of the classes. Icebreaker, Heirloom, 1K. These are all like what, dungeon related, raid related? For Anarchy, I think I bought that with the currency. What was it? Spoils, right? Are we in Pinnacle Ops? More Masterworks. Weapons, grenade, melee. Weapons, grenade. Let's do weapons, super. The lifeguard armor. Yeah, I saw that, but I guess it's only like Titans that have their ass out or something. Someone had me look up someone's tweet of like what stuff look like. What is this? Oh, amplified set. Yeah, the Warlock version didn't look that great. Like, where is it? It's like, we're gonna have some shorts underneath our little skirt thing. And our arms out, I guess. That's about it. Not really looking at much. The helmet looks stupid. The other set down here with the skull, I think this is dope. The red skull shit looks pretty dope. So I think that looks way better. Does every class have a red skull? I mean, that's it. Another masterwork. Alright, so I've done like... I've gotten like 8 of these already? Techian's Regalia. Jelly shader? Bro, this game has so many shaders, they're not even like sorted by... How am I gonna look it up? They're not sorted by... Oh, this one? I found it. Oh yeah, that's the... Okay, I saw that one. Depending on what gear you have on, but yeah, I've seen that one before. It's like animated with a couple different colors. The armor I have on right now, it doesn't have like a good look. Would this be the last time you ever get your guardian rank up? Class. Super weapons melee. This one's got the glass thing on there. Through sevens. I guess we need like a heavy. Helmets. The Destiny 2 and Marathon numbers. Yeah, Marathon doesn't feel like it's built to last. I'm trying to like see if there's anybody that has like numbers on this like set that's dropping here. Apparently it stacks 999 times based on like instances of damage done. So I'm kind of curious. Do I take this set? Do I try to turn it into like a quad 100 loadout? For abilities is 25% regen. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Like, I'm more interested in the DR itself. But like having recharge rate for abilities on top, that's cool. Yeah, there's like a thread, someone said they tested it, like they figured out what the stuff was, but there might be like a bug with like the DR or something. Like, what is the max DR you can have in this game? Destiny 2 damage reduction cap. AI says it's multiplicative. I think when my shots bounce off the wall, hit him again. And super grenade melee. So gaming, yeah. I figure I'm gonna try to sleep through the contractors hammering away my house today, so like I'm trying to get more hours in while I can still stream and have my mic on, because like it was pretty wild in here the other day. It's pretty fucking wild in here the other day. It probably wasn't a good idea to just like go, I don't know, go outside and touch grass yesterday, but like I don't know. I wasn't really planning on it being in the bed. Russian workers, these guys that are contractors, they're like either Russian or Ukrainian or something. So not too far off of whatever you just said. What's going on in the house? Like a lot of the carpet is being removed and replaced with like hardwood floors. So like in my house, like the top floor is like it's like where the kitchen living room is, right? Earlier this year, with like the fridge like basically broke and flooded the kitchen, and that also did damage to like the ceiling and the floor below. And so we had some people come out to, you know, fix all that, which pretty much involved like, you know, replacing some wood. We have like new appliances up there now, like they replaced the wood flooring over there, but of course that also involved like not only replacing the wood, but like you had to like sand everything off and then resurface everything with the what's it called? Like, you know, you gotta like sand the lacquer or whatever, like the, you know, like that whatever, I think that's what it's called, the that protective coating that you put on wood, where like all that had to be removed so they could like sand everything down, so like we have to replace it to like reapply a new layer. And then the second half of that floor, since we had people come in and do this work, was like, okay, well, let's also try and get them to replace the rest of the carpet up there too while we're at it. And just, it's like a thing that, it's like, since work is being done in the house, might as well like get to all the stuff that has been bothering Because, like, carpet is kind of gross. If you really think about it, like, you live in a house for, like, over 20-something years. Those carpets are... Yeah, there's it gets messy, you know? It gets pretty messy. So yeah, I didn't think about it. Like, even in my room, it's like... It'll probably be like a full-blown like replacement of all the carpeting in the house with like hardwood floor over the course of like the next year or something. Yeah, we had carpet on the stairs. That actually got removed yesterday. Like I think it's all going bye-bye, dude. It's all going bye-bye. Oh, we got the shoot to loot. Supposed to pay loot one. Appended fluting. Okay, that's kind of sick. Gain charge by inflicting subclass debuffs on targets. Consume charges by defeating composites. Forgot about that. This hand cannon, I had like a different version of this from something. I used it for the raid a couple years ago. Class. The guns are a couple of different guns every slot. We're actually here for this though. There's this item that's bugged that's dropping in here. And basically what this is that you can take a tier 5 item and select exactly what masterwork you want. Right, so it's like, these guys are all here for that. Like, while I'm here, I'm also looking at like the armor pieces that are dropping. I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll probably assemble this DR set. This sounds cool. It's like DR and ability regen. And it's tier 5 and I'm slowly getting my power level up because of it. So yeah, seems pretty worth, and it's gonna get patched. Seems pretty worth, and it's gonna get patched. Why is left hand side of the screen so dark? It's just how the game is. I've got a really bright gaming monitor, so like I don't see like that way, but looking at my other screen, it's just how the game is. You know, like right now, left and right are dark, just how the game is. Game just has a lot of contrast. Gloves and boots. Class. Yeah, the extension can be block and stuff maybe for you. I wonder if this is gonna get patched before the weekend hits. Maybe that's why everyone's degenning it right now. Sure. Alright, one stack. Level 15. We want range or mag size. On that hand cannon, appended backup mag or appended quick access? Guess it's like a weapon swapping thing. $19 round mag. There was a set that was doing 36 times damage. Wait, what set does 36 times damage? Is the Spire set like disabled already? The Strand one, overflowing one. That's the Grasp of Avarice one. That's so cool. Is that one Strand? Oh, third orb might get picked up. Specialist. Regalia makes you take more damage. Yeah, I wonder if that's just like the Riven mod. Hmm. It's just unfortunate that stats-wise, this game never tells you numbers. Final blows heal you by how much? No numbers, no numbers, no numbers. How much DR is this? No numbers. It's been 4 years. 4 years since what? What's up, Luca? Oh, the moderator thing? I forgot that wasn't even an alert on Twitch, like in your chat. I saw it for the first time like a couple of days ago when I was in G's chat. I was like, wow, I've been a mod for 10 years. Crazy. Known issues. The gear set bonuses from Shadow Throne are increasing damage taken by players. Guess what? It actually is this. It's actually listed here. This page is loaded with stuff. I mean, you guys can start it. We'll tap in as soon as I hear gunfire. Bond. It's a 439. Take a small break soon. Yeah, as soon as you're done, I'm done. Like, probably shouldn't try to fuck my sleep schedule up too much. But then who knows? I'll probably wake up in like 2 hours because of all the work in the house. I have amplified for DR on this loadout, so like that's pretty cool, but having more DR sounds sick. Healing from, like, I grind out this a little bit just to have it, but I figured if I have this set dropping as tier 5, I might as well just assemble this for the DR. And, like, assuming it works, then like having the option of like switching on, I don't know, Riven curse mods sounds cool too. Or 38. Another thing I do like about this dropping all this gear, it's like I kind of want to play with it, and also it's like making my power level go up, so that's cool. Slowly. I don't really know what other content drops. Like, is this content always dropping powerfuls? Is that like why my numbers are going up? This is taking a little bit to go up the last little bit here. Like, we started this update at 400. I did the Star Wars expansion, got the 420. Then random drops would be like, from whatever I was doing, were help me out. This dungeon is considered weekly, so it just like perma drops. Let's see, I don't really know the system that well. So we'd go here, we'd go here, we'd go there, and then because it has powerful gear, it always drops powerful gear? Is that how am I supposed to interpret that? Is there no such thing as like pinnacle drops anymore? Or does this just like permanently level me up all the way to like 550 if I was staying here long enough? Equilibrium. Is Equilibrium a new dungeon? Or was that older? I don't remember. That is a Star Wars one? Okay, cool. I haven't seen that one yet. Or I'm trying to remember to do that at some point. I remember this armor set too. It's like this aesthetic. This thing's shaded pretty good. I used to use like the transmog for this when I first got this armor set a couple, I don't know, how many seasons ago now. A sniper does 50% more damage. Which one? Spike grenades. I've already used the GL, but hey, it's got spike grenades. Conspiracy honed. Is it a legendary? Like what? Like, I don't know. Energy, rapid fire. Like what are we talking about? A heat stasis. A heat weapon? Are there pinnacle drops in this game anymore, or is it just all powerfuls all the way to like max? Forget if I read the answer there. Raid gear. Last Wish, Vow, Desert Perpetual, and Epic. Pantheon. Sparrow. That Sparrow League shit is actually so fun. What is that gun? DFA. Reconstruction, bait and switch. Is there a kinetic tremors, attrition orbs, SMG that is tier 5? Remember this thing being pretty sick. You have to like actually go farm Crucible or whatever. Oh, submission is... Oh, right. I gotta do... I only got like 2 of those red borders. I remember having to like... I was working towards like the linear last time I moved in there. Or like cataclysmic or whatever it's called. Inventory's looking pretty hot with these. Like 14 of them. Last one sounds good, man. I'm sure trying to like understand what I'm looking at, what I'm playing. 438. Is it really that slow to get the max power all the way through? Is it just like this the entire time? It's like having a 550 right there. It would be nice to get it over with. Feels pretty good when the damage numbers hit 31,000 there. Lost its chunks. Was it my job? Yeah. Feels good to have a little bit of grind to do in a game. $438, $437. At some point I got like a 439. I probably should have my... Well, I guess I didn't care about the damage nearly as much as I cared about the energy. That's what it was. I want all my important abilities to come up. I wanted my gun to feel decent, and I wanted all my abilities to come up. I guess the health stats should all just be class ability stats, right? I guess I don't have a choice with this. Blood swapping? I mean, I did some of that last year, but... I want, like, all of these to be 100. Loadout swapping is good for, like, raiding or something when things are sweaty. Right, you have your ad clear build and you have, like, your boss damage build or whatever. Or, like, if your boss rotation is, like... You know, you can actually do, like, a... If you're not the support bitch or something, you can do, like, a loadout where you, like, you'd use your burst super, then you switch your gun build, then you switch your ad clear build, and really, like, rotate between those.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
So apparently, like, for Warlock, we can do, like, a double Nova or, like, a stronger Strand super thing.
Good. Meet me at the shooting range when you got time on your hands.
Let's begin.
What's this?
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Are there just always gonna be shotguns up here? Alright, so there's a shotgun. It's a heavy burst shotgun. What's a heavy burst shotgun? 2-round burst, oh. Oh yeah, these actually boost your power, huh?
Farewell.
Blue Engram.
What news?
What am I looking for on Blue Engram? I see crafting progress.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Oh yeah, I think I remember using something like this to track my crafting. There were some seasons where we played a lot and actually collected like a bunch of bullshit. Can we actually go and farm all this stuff now?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Oh my god, they have a tracker for all the RNG exotics? That's crazy. Verity? What the hell is this? I don't see how I would use this to like track my power.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Wasn't there here's the D2 checklist. I think it was this one. Let me see.
The next threat will
To
come
do
soon,
list.
Guardian, but when it does, we will be ready.
There's no such thing as a pinnacle anymore? Or something? Wait, what's going on here? Destiny power bars? This one new? Huh.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
So I can get up to like 440 drops? See, I think there was something else I used to use that would tell you exactly what the sources were too. I guess the version of the game there is now is just...
Tell me you have something.
Oh right, you actually do get like juice or gear from this guy.
So much has changed, Guardian. When are you ready?
Weapon super melee. Weapon super melee. Hand sliding and sliding gives DR. They're just saying, like, use this to see what your lowest is. Oh, it's a 444.
Make good use of it.
God, there's so many websites. Alright, so now this one's flying up there, so then... I mean, just having an easy visual way of being like, okay, that's my lowest thing or something, that's cool, I guess.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
428. What level is this gun, or does it just not level up anymore? Only craft is leveled up? Oh. So I guess I would have to do that. To keep it fully juiced. Alright, I would definitely think it's about to be bedtime over here. So when I get back on tomorrow, well later today I guess, like hopefully within the next 12 hours. Actually it depends on how loud it gets in the house. Because contractors. Farming more stuff sounds great. Maybe doing like a dungeon I haven't seen before would be cool. And if there's like at least 1 or 2 dungeons I haven't seen. And then it might be cool to try to use this set or farm more of it if they don't nerf the farm. Well, so how does this work exactly? Does the does this right here? Does this rotate daily or weekly? Like, is it going to be a different dungeon tomorrow, or is this going to be, like, the same for a while? Weekly? Duality. Let me see what the sets are. Taking damage gives you better, more reload speed. Destroying a weapon gives you health. Oh, that's whatever. So duality set sounds terrible. What about weapons though? Shadow Throne, we have that. Equilibrium. What's this one? Sword hits give you energy. Oh, I guess it makes sense. It's like a dungeon from Star Wars or whatever. So use your sword to get energy back. And you get more sword damage and lunge distance. Do people actually play? I mean, I look literally as like a Jedi set, huh? I guess that's kind of cool. It's like little like Jedi armor sets. Do people actually play like that stuff? So I tried. Oh, it's an ammo set. Wait, that's kind of cool too. This Pharaoh stuff. I tried the lightsaber when I did the campaign. I felt kind of weird. Crack shot? What do you mean by crack shot? Like, what is that? What's this? Anthem?
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we can get it unclogged.
That's whatever. I like the Luster Sun, Tech Set, Pharaoh. It seems cool. Neptune gives DR on nade use. I don't really throw grenades that often. Oh, Crackshot's a new aspect. Oh. Shit, I didn't see what the... Well, Equilibrium was the Jedi set. Okay, so yeah, this is, this one's nice. And if we did Spire, we wouldn't be able to get tier 5 Spire pieces, right? Or is that a random, still a random chance? Okay, it says it drops tier 3 powerful. This one tier 5 powerful. Can you still get higher tier stuff as random drops? Or like, are you just screwed if you... Yeah, be like above 450 for like that drops to be better? Oh. You could farm it for tier 5s.
I may need a schematic to read this schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
Alright. Chat, we will resume our operations. Should take increased grenade takeaway health. I guess this item's kind of screwed. It's always gonna have health. There's a couple of stat points that would be better off elsewhere. So I think for like general gameplay, it'd be nice to just have like always at 100. So all the energy generation is as good as it gets. Alright. I am officially ready for bed. I'll see you guys hopefully within 12 hours. Maybe earlier for lucky. And we'll continue the grind, pushing these numbers up, getting some better gear setups. Try to figure out like exactly what weapons we should like actually care for to like go get and stuff. Yeah, it's just nice to play a little Destiny again, have a little bit to grind. I'll be on this game probably up until Tuesday, because then we're going to start do a little more Division stuff again. Unless there's like some new game that randomly drops, or like some reason for me not to play. But yeah, it's nice to play a little Destiny. A little send-off grind sesh, you know? And we still got some new content to go check out. On top of just like pushing our character to some like, you know, some comfortable stopping point when we can send the game off for good. But yeah, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for gaming with me and stuff. I will see you guys when I wake up. Later, boys.